You guys will have to let me know if the volume's okay. I trust you. Where were we? Let's see, part 2, 65, that looks about right. Hello everyone! How was everybody's week? How was your Friday? Are you glad it's the weekend? I'm excited for the weekend, it's gonna be good. If I can manage it, I'd like to do an extra long stream today. I really want to get this game over with. Not because I dislike it, but because it has been such a huge undertaking. 65 hours is over, it's like... It's a ridiculous amount of streams. It's like 15 streams. I would never two-time Dimitri. How dare you suggest such a thing? I cannot believe the slander that's being thrown my way. Says I, as I A-rank every man in this fucking house. Sorry if the colors look a bit washed out, but I'd rather have slightly less vibrant colors and not have to restart my capture card every 20 minutes. That would be cool, I think.
Wait a minute. It's you again!
Thank you so much for giving the gift of a sub to Peppermint Bubble. Peppermint Bubble, enjoy your renewed Lime friend an entire year! Holy heckaroo! Welcome back. Thank you so much, Q. And hi, Jinx, thank you very much for the 70 bits. You'd watch me in 240p? Oh my goodness, that's possibly the kindest thing that anyone has ever said to me, because 240p is disgusting. So the fact that you tolerate it for my streams means the world. But yes, let me know if the stream is too loud, as in the game. I have no control over it, so I have to adjust it via OBS, which is just terrible. You'd watch in 144p. Oh my goodness. That's very low p.
Wait a minute. It's you again!
Sir Rolfus, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 15 months of support, and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. 15 months is very long, it's true. Let's see. I'm just trying to make sure I've got everything that needs to be put on here. 7, 3. Look at all these things that I can put on here. Generic account, thank you so much for the 5 bits! Thank you, thank you. Look at all these things that I never equipped onto all my units, because this game is hard. Okay, I think that's most people.
Wait a minute. It's you again!
Again, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 52 months of support, and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! Dudu is alive. We're very happy. Also, do you guys like... So, I kind of noticed the entire game I was calling him Dudu because it's funny, right? And then he died and I started calling him Dudu. And now he's alive again and I'm calling him Dudu again. I'm the worst person ever. Psychronet, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 33 months of support, and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank
Thanks, Lord
you.
Victory. I've been able to study the Great Bridge of Murden at my leisure. And you know what? It's an astounding structure. So much history there. Imagine how much time and effort it must have taken to build
This guy
something
still just looks
that
like a bard.
big. Over water, no less. I hope that someday
I think it's
it will
because,
be
like,
opened up to the people of Fodlan.
what kind of
A
sniper
historical
needs
site,
a feather
rather than a
writing
military
implement
checkpoint.
attached to his chest? Hey, Meridian!
Hey, you.
How are you?
Really?
Ooh, wait a minute. It's you again.
Open! Let me in! Thank you. Chainsaw Joe! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 51 months of support at tier 2! And welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! I don't know what to put my last activity point into. I could go for tea with the do. Dimitri won't go for tea with me because he's a shit. Kinda wanna go for tea with Seteth. What's wrong with me? I mean, Seteth's really fun. Like, he was such a shithead before, but now he's just like doting dad. And he gives all the kids really good advice because he's just super chill and nice. Who would have thunk?
Could I trouble?
He deserves a good end. Just don't red flag yourself, dude.
Forward. Our search for Rhea brought a certain, if I'm right.
Would you like to go for tea?
I must thank you.
Tea time with Seteth! What tea does Seteth like, I wonder? I think he likes this one.
This invitation was unexpected. Just the way I like it.
I like how he's
must
sitting
have
half
similar
away from me
tastes.
with his arms crossed, like he's kind of expecting an attack, and he's just ready to fend it off at any point.
I must thank you.
Do do do. Do.
I feel at ease.
You don't look like you're at ease, if you don't mind me saying, sir.
What?
I bet you he hates cats.
Ah,
Those low-res cakes might shank you. What's that bit at the top? Are they hot dog buns? Eclairs?
what?
Let's talk about Flame.
Ah, delectable.
God damn it.
What?
I bet you he hates romance. Maybe likable allies? Duck Tiki Bomb, thank you for the sub! Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new lime friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the
You
channel.
have become very
Thank you,
special
thank
to
you.
us.
Oh. Oh. Really? Tell me more? Can I give you a gift? What do you think he likes? What does Seteth like, you
delectable.
guys? Delectable. It's really annoying, actually. You fuckers have ruined him for me. All I can hear is that stupid McDonald's meme now. You guys are the worst. You know what? I bet you he likes a dapper handkerchief. I don't have anything to do with fishing, I don't think, so handkerchief
This
it
is
is.
wonderful.
Hells yes! It's a wonderful handkerchief. I'ma stare at your chest. I hope you don't mind. Or your armpit. There we go, chest. Tell me
I
about...
feel at ease.
Yeah? With me just staring in here.
These hair and eye colors are rarely seen in Fodlan.
That's because you're a dragon!
What do you say?
Q, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you very, very much.
I should get back to work.
Thanks for memeing.
Thank you for the tea.
There's a meme thing going around where people were like editing confessions specifically for Seteth a lot, and the voice actor read out one of them about he and Flame being stuck in the McDonald's play place, Zasisne, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 12 months, the entire year of support. And welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! Do, 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 do. Ooh, is there someone? It's Lord Red Flag and Cyril. I really don't like Cyril. I tried not to dislike him, but I swear to God, everything he says is just Lady Rhea.
I've got to keep this place clean, and I mean properly clean, every day. Dust it, sweep it, everything. You never can tell when Lady Rhea might be back.
Thanks for proving my point, you shit. Where's Lord Red Flag? Not Red Flag, sorry, Death Flag. Sup, Lord Death Flag?
Perhaps. Oh, it's you, Professor. Sorry, I was a little lost in thought there. About all that has happened and all that is to come. I'm sure the battles ahead will not be easy, but please take good care of His Highness.
Sure. He's gonna die. We can't have a father figure in this game. You can't be here, dude. Oh yeah.
Welcome.
Can I just end up like buying? Actually, I can't see my
back
own money because
soon.
I accidentally loaded my full UI onto here, so I have no idea how much money I have. One sec. Can you guys hear that rumbling noise? This kind of sounds like angry thunder. That's Pikmin trying to escape the lounge. All right, we have 24K. That's a lot of months. Maybe we can buy like one Brave Lance a month or something. We can't. Where is it? I got a Killer Lance. I guess we are not allowed to do that. There's a Brave Bow. Okay, yeah, so yeah, maybe it restocks every month.
Come back soon.
Oh, that's true, I can upgrade. But what does it
Hey there.
cost? Is the cost great? Let me test with a silver sword. It's fucking Woot Steel again, which is what I don't have because I need it to repair. Why?
Welcome.
Oh. Did I forget to send my girl away? I bet you I forgot to send my girl away. Where's she?
Hey!
Oh, wait, wrong way. Where do they gather? Oh, it's there, isn't it? The merchants sell it? I don't think that so. I think they only drop from the monsters. I'll double check. Oh, next week. Maybe one of these guys has some Woot Steel. Umbral Steel. Oh wait, this is the same people, I think. Yeah. I guess I gotta go to next week. Or maybe... Is it next week or next month that they refresh? Oh, that's awesome, Albino Octopus. Yeah, that video got super popular. It got close to like 10K likes or something. And I was just like, wow, my ferrets are more famous than me. They're gonna tour the world. They're gonna go to TwitchCon, dude. Seaside Hermit! Holy heck. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 59 months of support. We are so close to that 5 years. Welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Holy shit, Pat, that's incredible. Thank you so much. Why would I want to play hide and seek with the world travelers? There's a war on, you know.
Is this it? There you go. Come back anytime.
I'm the most wholesome
there.
streamer you've ever seen. Aw. Thank you so much. It's incredibly kind. The worst peoples.
Return soon,
Thank you.
please.
Yeah. Weapons and anyway.
I can still hear Pikmin beating on the door. Please stop it, Pikmin.
Come again.
But yeah, it doesn't look like anyone sells the things, so now I'm concerned. I'm very worried.
Hello.
Hello! We got arcane crystals and that's it. Do people tend to go off with their woot steel? I doubt they do because it's kind of needed.
Tell your friends.
Destroying armor? What do you mean? I thought armor was only on monsters. Oh, it's time to instruct. Pikmin wants to stream? Yeah, probably. Okay. Oh god, there's so many. I don't wanna. I heard that one of the best, or the best class in this game is probably Wyvern Lord, which I thought was interesting.
That? Naturally. It seems my proficiency has improved. Let's not exaggerate.
He likes it. He likes it when I praise him.
That was helpful. Naturally.
So, are you saying that I should make everyone in my class a Wyvern Lord? Got it. Should I make Ingrid a Wyvern Lord? Wait, don't you need, like, axes? She's never getting there. I can make Sylvain one. Ooh, I kind of want to make Sylvain one, but I don't think he has a talent, and no, he has no talent in flying. He's trash. Sorry, Sylvain. Bit late to start training this, but let's go.
What? What? What?
Hilda? I don't know. I think she's heavy armor. I don't think she has any flying. You'd have to invest a lot into it. Yeah, she's got nothing. Damn it, Hilda. It is Manakui again. Hi. Punch!
War is an effective teacher.
Oh no, he's gotten all dark.
I have.
Oh yeah, Lawrence exists. But yeah, I guess I can make them all Wyvern Lords, but I don't know. I don't think I've had Hilda for long enough. I think it's not gonna work. But hold on, let me... Group tasks. Skywatch. See you later, Ingrid. No. That's not what I want. There we go. So let's do... Hilda and Seteth. What game am I planning on playing for my 5-year anniversary? Not a clue. I acknowledged you already. I'm watching. I'm always watching. We could either do something that's like, I don't know, kind of iconic to my character stream, like a putt-putt thing, but I think I already did a string of putt-putt games for my last one. I guess I could marathon every single one, but I would definitely want to do a subathon. Maybe just like, maybe I'll just line up everything and see how far through I can get. That could be really fun. Maybe do all my favorite old games.
Wait a minute.
Solitaire.
It's you again.
Sausage Chasm, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 55 heckin' months of support, and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you. Yes, we're gonna do a subathon with Solitaire, so brace yourselves for like 17 hours of Solitaire. Good luck. Oh my goodness, Gridline, thank you so much for giving the gift of a sub to Manakui again. Manakui again, enjoy your new line, friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Gridline. Horse Solitaire? Aw, man. Yo, can you get Loopy onto getting me a new capture card for my 3DS? Because that's what it's gonna take. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Horse Solitaire would play okay on like the remote streaming method that I was using. We don't know. I'd have to test it. Alright, begin training.
Professor, could you explain?
Probably not. I haven't been able to see my brother and sister lately, so I'm sending them gifts instead. My brother's not one to ask for anything, though. I don't know what to give him. What do you guys think? Whatever you come up with will make him happy. You can't go wrong with sending some money home. Maybe you should send him some books. We don't know if he's a turbo nerd like Ash, though. What if he's revealed at the end of the game, and he's just, like, dumb as rocks and giant or something? Books? Okay, fine. You nerds.
Ah, I see it now.
In the back, Raphael's like, books? What are they?
Professor. Since I spend most of my time looking after horses and praying to the goddess, I think it makes sense for me to be a holy knight. With that in mind, would you help me refine my faith and riding skills?
Sure. Sausage Chasm. Pikmin found out that if he smacks on the plastic barrier we put up on the gate out of the reception room, it makes a lot of noise. And he thinks that's really funny. And he's been doing it constantly for about an hour.
All will be well if we work together.
Any excuse to spend time with you.
Look at our excellent
So
results.
bang, 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 bang. I feel like Hilda's gonna take a while to get anywhere close to where she needs to be for flying. I have too many students.
Let's put it to the test.
It seems my proficiency has improved.
Age is but a number.
It's all instinct now.
Except Ferdinand. Ferdinand will never improve in his skills because Ferdinand is dead. Da, 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 da. Can I rank him up yet? Where's Sedith? Big green hair. Oh god, he needs training in axe? A or higher? Oh no, he's boned. He's triple boned. Okay then. Oh, hey Lords, how you doing? So he's currently a cavalier. I'm not that worried about maxing that out. So what can you be? You can be a paladin. Doesn't he have magic? Isn't— oh, that's fancy. Look how fancy he is. Isn't he like a magic paladin dude? Yeah, he's got reasons, so he should probably— he's basically what I did with Sylvain right now. So I guess we should go Paladin first, and then go Dark Knight. Yoshihiro! Welcome, welcome! I guess Petra's done then. Because I don't want her to be a mortal savant.
It's you again.
Captain Dumpling, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 22 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! Oh god. It's so good. One of my favorite things to do? Hold on, where is he? Where is he? I gotta drag you out in front of the class and laugh at you and give you a complex. Ignatz! Bullying you a little bit. Grappler Hanneman? Oh, hold the frick up. This is important to me. Oh my. Oh, I kind of wish he had like wispy old man hair on his chest or something. Oh, I like how his warlock class is it's just that. I bet Alois is pretty buff. Aw, yeah. I mean, at least he actually fills it out, unlike whatever his name is, Ignatz. Fills out the costume. He just looks like so disappointed that I would do this. Look at his face. Dad's disappointed in us. Okay. Hilda. Professor, how could you? I think that's mostly all I need to do for now. I genuinely don't know what to do about, what are you right now? To do? You are a warrior. Okay. And you're almost fully trained in warrior. Noxcarm, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm a bit of a weird teacher, aren't I? Should I be going grappler with to do? Is it like a decent class, or should I maybe go into something else from here? What are the... What's this one? Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, that looks really cool. Okay, I'm gonna make him this. Need to level up his X. How many of the baby classes I could go because I had to trade in so many things. Anyway, Dimitri's too busy being angry to learn anything new, so that's fine. Okay, what do we do with our time? I guess we could explore again in order to grab the money, hopefully. Or we could do a battle. Let's do a battle. His name is Dedue, but I always call him Doodoo. Unless he's dead in the canon, in which case I call him Dedue again because it's just respectful, you know. You can't call dead people Doodoo, that's just not nice. I think I can hear Joe talking to the ferrets upstairs. I think I just heard, what a lovely ferret. He's lying to them. I don't know, I can hear him talking to himself. Sorry. What's my ferret doing in the window? I don't know, Joe. What is he doing in the window? Get him fucked down! What the hell? Ooh, look, it's my birthday coming up. Aw, Dimitri's gonna be all angsty for my birthday. Damn it, Dimitri. Dimitri, if you don't buck up real quick, I'm gonna go see the flowers of Dusker with Doodoo. Sylvain. I still don't entirely know what to do with Sylvain. He's just kind of underwhelming as a unit. And I feel kind of bad about that. You have a new kitty? Are there pictures? Are there pictures on your Twitter? I'm gonna go stalk your Twitter. Oh, her bow is broken. That's unfortunate. Well, after Christmas? That's cute. Do you think he'll give me Woot's steel? How do I tell? Woots, there it is. Alright, let's kill this guy. I mean, I'm gonna have to stick to silver for now. I kind of broke all my brave weapons. Let's go!
Shall we?
I am prepared.
Guide me well.
It doesn't look like there are many... No, there are no archers. Holy heckaroo. The frame rate on this map is bad.
What's my strategy? I will prevail.
Go in and dodge tank everything. That's your strategy.
I'll cut through.
There's an exclusive theme in Tetris that allows... Oh no. But I'm so bad at Tetris! At least I'm better at Tetris than I am at Puyo Puyo or whatever that shit was called. Frick that.
I'll comply.
Me, me, me.
At your service.
I can play. I'm getting so cheesed off at Dimitri being such a weenie. That is a beautiful cursed kitty. Aww. What is this kitty's name? Did it just do no damage? Oh shit. Fortress Knights, no! Bah. Space Ghost? What a fantastic name. Hey, no! Get the frick off the King of Beasts, you shit! That's my King of Beasts! I'm heck you up. this bullshit? They're trying to KS my monster! No, don't run away! Alright, we gotta go save the King of Beasts, which is really weird, but okay. Meow. Yeah, you know what? Frick it. Go in, Seth. You got this shit.
I won't allow it. I can feel it in my bones.
You feel it in your fingers and toes too? I don't want them to save me Gambit uses because I need to break that specifically for me. Like, Duty does no damage to this guy. Q, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Ow. Yeah, I had a good Wednesday and Thursday, thank you. No worries. I don't think he can hit her. Dodge like your life depends on it, Petra! Pick that nerd up, Bernie. No, this nerd. Ow!
Wait a minute. It's you again.
Aaron Witch, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 33 months of, sorry, the 41 months! Oh my goodness! Of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! Oh, what? But why? Why is that even an option? Oops.
I will not die yet.
Wait, Lysithia's only level... Oh, oh, freeze. I thought that was Lysithia's level up for a second. I was like, how is she so low?
I'll comply.
Go get him, Dimitri.
Shall we? Fighting wears me out. At your service. What's my strategy?
Ooh, I don't know if I want them on her. One at a time. And yeah, okay, cool. She should be good. Hi.
It won't be in vain.
No bully, King of Beasts. They're actually prioritizing him as well. Oh, Rip Bernie. That was an assassin. Okay, he's got new armor, so that's good.
I'll cut
Although, is it really?
Guide me well.
I will prevail.
Enemy assassins are so ridiculous. It's very painful.
Witness frigid pride.
That guy's like, yeah, I'll take on Dimitri. It's like, really? That's a bad decision.
Ooh, wait a minute. It's you again.
Flamingo Tango, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 10 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's exactly what she said, Sausage Cousin. Oh. Bye.
I must lead them well.
I am prepared.
Evil Crash, thank you so much for giving the gift of a sub to Cambria and Arjuna. Cambria, enjoy your renewed line friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Evil Crash. How are you? This guy is really hard to hit. That should hopefully do it. Don't dodge.
A threat eliminated.
Successfully murdered.
I wield this power.
A resistance level! Oh my goodness.
I must admit, I did well.
Doo-doo's gonna get all grown up. I want to kill the enemy team first, because otherwise they might snipe my kill. I'll do.
Lament your weakness.
The plot so far? Okay. Strap in. You play Byleth, also known as Limes in my particular game. She's the daughter of a famous former captain of the Knights of Saros. You roam as mercenaries doing mercenary things, but then one day you come across a bunch of people being attacked by bandits. So you save them, and they just happen to be the heads of Hufflepuff, Ravenclaw, and Gryffindor. So then they're like, yo, come with us, fam, and we do. And then we end up back at the church, and your dad's like, oh, I'm not feeling this. This is shady, be on your guard. And then creepy green-haired lady, who's also a dragon, but you don't know that yet, so spoilers, is like, oh, by the way, become a teacher. And I'm like, okay. So then you train all the kids at Hogwarts for ages, and then, like, the plot doesn't really go anywhere for a while, but then suddenly you find out that actually the person that did all the bads is none other than the leader of the Gryffindor house. And everyone's like, including the leader of Ravenclaw, who's like, oh my god, and absolutely loses his ever-loving shit. Like, literally, he just loses it all over the place. And then he murders a dude by squishing his face into mush and goes like full berserk. And then you get knocked off a cliff. Like, oh yeah, no, sorry. Gryffindor declares war on the church. And then during the war, the green-haired lady that's totally a dragon turns into a dragon. And you get knocked off a cliff. Then 5 years later, you come back. And the leader of Ravenclaw has gone all like super doomsday and lost an eye. And he's upset. And he threatens to kill you if you get in his way and all that good shit. And then that's basically where we are so far. Also, my dad died. Hi, Courtney Plays! How are you? And that's the story so far. Oh yeah, and Hufflepuff also exists, but they don't get to do much, so it's basically the same as Harry Potter.
No escape!
No, I hear their route's fine on their own. Like when you actually play their route, but in like Blue Lions and Black Eagles, not much is going on for them. They just kind of exist.
I'll try.
Playing Rust? Nice! I've actually never played Rust.
I'll lend my strength.
Kapow!
Behold our strategy.
I'm good though. I'm recovering from being pretty sick the last few days. Oh, I didn't really mean to do that. Oh god, he's diagonal! Oh no, the camera's diagonal. I got really confused. It's fine, don't panic.
Oh, nice. Shall we?
I don't really need this gambit, but I'm gonna use it anyway.
I've got an idea.
Give me the boot steel. Damn it! Meanwhile, Petra's just murdering people in the background over here.
Flame spirits protect me.
You fought well. Strength.
Stop
never
giving him magic levels, game. It's not happening.
I sent.
Don't let your guard down.
He might actually die if I do that, because he's actually getting a little bit squishy compared to those Fortress Knights. Which makes me a bit sad. Maybe I should go tank with him and go brawler with Hilda. You made a mistake.
See you in the eternal flames.
Oh god.
The consequence.
Oh god, his strength just keeps going up. I like how he's got really high charm, because in terms of the story, he does not. Why would you do that, you madman? Godspeed. Ras for Pal, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 13 months of support, and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. Anyway, Mercedes, save this man.
I am prepared.
Maximum damage! Whoa! There we go. That's a good
The
level
better
up.
to serve His Highness.
That's a lot of defense. Holy balls. Alright. Lysithia. End this fool. Bye.
It's done.
No, it's okay. He aims his spear with the power of sheer rage. Damn, Linhardt, that's a level. Money! Money! That should take care of any money issues for a while, but I have problems with my materials now. Okay, I guess we'll keep basically the same setup. Stop reassigning my dudes! Damn it. Let's see. This is not a chapter battle. This is a extra fight. No spoils. We haven't actually gotten here in the game if this is something important. I don't even particularly want to grind levels. I just don't have anything better to do. Someone got a new ability, right? Yeah, I think it was it set nothing to do? It was. Does he actually have any axes on him? What are you using? He doesn't have an axe. This was a mistake. Sir, take an axe. Anyway, abilities. To do. Wow, look how cool to do is. I don't know what to put on him. So what does this do? If foe initiates combat while unit's HP is less than 50, gains crit plus 50. Is that any good? I genuinely don't know, because Dedu's so tanky, I don't think he's gonna get down there very often. I can change the battle music if I scan Fire Emblem amiibo? Like, just without going into menu, just do it now? Yeah, I guess if it's a magic attack on him, then probably wouldn't matter either way, so we'll leave it like this for now. Oh, the amiibo gazebo? Oh, how do I change the music? Because I already used the amiibo gazebo. Welcome to you! Thank you so much for giving the gift of a sub to Category 101! Category, enjoy your new line, friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Welcome to you. Ooh. I don't know what all of these are. It didn't actually change. Oh well, let's put it on that for now. Oh no! I'm assuming it'll change once I get into the fight. Anyway, let's set up my units. You know what? This will probably actually do. Yeah, I think we're good. There's some men's over there. I really enjoyed... People have started making loads of posts where they'll have like a unit using a really weird class to kill things. Someone had like Dark... Funky. Dark Knight Marianne
I am prepared.
beat the shit out of the Death Knight, which is really funny. Yeah! Oh my goodness, Q, thank you so much for giving 4 subs to the community! Running Scotsman, Ashmore, Cameline192, and Lord Aramithius. Enjoy your limes, friends. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, Q. Thank you, thank you. Oh, let me kill the work thing real quick. There we go.
I do this for all of us.
Oh god. Godspeed.
Still here.
Not bad.
Guide me well.
Ow! Ow. Ow again. I love doing drive-bys with flying units. It's really funny.
I'll comply.
I actually remember this piece of music.
At your service.
Appreciate it.
Is it? I assume this is because I scanned Lucina. I'm assuming I probably have Fate's music because I have a Karin statue as well. I don't actually know why I have a Karin statue because I don't really like Fate's, but there we go. That's not what I want to do. There. She doesn't have a ranged weapon yet? Come on. Oops. Yep, that's the Grim Rebile. Do you want to see what she does? She does some work. Ow! Bye.
It won't be in vain.
Wait, what's Blutgang and why do I have it?
I will prevail.
Snipe him down!
With all of my might!
Bye.
I fight for justice's name. War fuels my body and mind.
Okay then.
Just like that.
Road taken? I don't know if I have it. Oh god, I can hear them live. I do not. I'm assuming I would have to scan some other stuff for that.
Let's make this quick.
They're about to rain some pain down on me. I ended up just staying with Grimmery and it's been really good for her magic growth because I'm not that worried about using her as a physical unit. Oh, why would you attack Dimitri, you fool? Oh god! I need to start deselecting Dimitri because actually he really doesn't need it. Oh, Didu went from one of my best units to he's actually a little bit underpowered right now. Poor Didu.
Weak. Is that it? I will break you.
Jesus! Oh my goodness, is that Birthday Boy? Birthday Boy makes you sound about 10. Borg Devastation? There we go. Alright. Aw, chat, you're so good at singing. Oh my god, what happened to Didu? Yeah, I think Didu fell behind a little bit, which is really, like, actually heartbreaking, because he was just my monster unit that I just put in front.
Thank you.
And he murdered everything. Is that Gauntlet's falling off, or is that just Didu being under-leveled, I wonder? These guys, no, these guys are his level. I think maybe Gauntlet's just fell off.
Just a hindrance.
Jeez.
Destiny unfurls.
How inspiring.
His hit rate is terrible. Maybe I should just feed some stat food into him or something. Punch.
A threat eliminated.
Still a long.
Yeah, I might have to go tank with Dudu and just have Hilda fill the dream.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Favorite crit line? Probably one of Dimitri's because they're hilarious. He's just so mad.
One to remember.
You are in my way.
That's just needless,
Each
Petra.
battle a victory. Amazing.
You got this, Bernie.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Okay, I should make sure there's nothing worth grabbing here. It's 4 a.m. Yeah, get some rest. Thank you so much for dropping by. Happy birthday again. Come on! You...
Weak.
Wait. Get
I'll
fucked.
cut a path with His Highness.
0 damage from a mage on Dudu? How did that happen? No, she's gonna get wrecked if I do that. Let's not do that.
My thanks.
That seems a little bit painful. Rose, I can't even use Dimitri as a tank really because he will just obliterate anybody. You can do it! Nope. She can't do it! Maybe we should level up riding on her. Make her a bonate.
Pathetic. Won't work. Ineffective.
Is that it?
Weak. Pathetic. The better to serve His Highness.
I'm not sure you have enough strength. Also, I'm assuming his hit rate sucks because of his dex, right? Did you really just do that to yourself? What the shit, dude? Godspeed. Mistakes were made. I need to get him a different axe. Just do a hand axe for now. Ow. Ow again. There we go, there's the level I wanted. Dimitri's not doubling, I think, is the issue, because these guys are fast, so... Why is it all of them and none of them? There we go. Oh hey, what's this guy doing here? Oh shit. Your hit rate sucks.
Stay alive, Bernie.
Bernie, no!
Pretty good, huh? Maybe this'll help me keep steady.
Reassuring.
My heart burns with pride.
I think Dimitri's one of the strongest Lord units ever to exist. When I was playing the bullshit Mercedes one, he literally just walked into the middle of everything and tanked all of it so that I could run my units up. In terms of strength growth, I know for a fact, I think Dimitri's like the highest strength growth. Ow! I might have to go tank with Hilda because she doesn't have particularly good avoidance and she's not particularly defensive, so she just gets beaten up.
Ooh, nice.
All in his service.
Oh my god.
Had to be done.
Slung that thing straight across the river. Fucked him up. Oh, it was beautiful.
Judgment is passed.
You defeat me? Left.
Never let your guard down.
Nice. Received a bunch of muns. Nice.
My, thank you so much. Thanks so much.
I swear to God, it's always those two. Why, thank you so
I
much.
have gratitude.
Thanks so much. Just over and over again.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Why are the eagles so popular? Edelgard. I'm just gonna auto instruct, there's not much going on there.
Professor.
I'm so sick of it. They won't hold still so I can attack them. They just keep running at me. I need to get better at riding so I can put some space between me and them. Ah, that means I have to get better with lances too.
No. Just no. Does Bo Knight use lances? If so, I will change it up for you.
Look, Professor, not too shabby.
I thought Hilda just hadn't turned up. Lances at sea? Okay. I'll do that for next round if it will make you guys happy.
There must be more I can do.
I'm a quick study.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
Well
Why is he
worth the
learning
effort.
swords?
Some new insight.
Wait a minute. It's you again?
Draconian, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 12 months, the entire year of support! And welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. These guys are gonna A-rank Hills to the year.
Sylvain.
Hey, Felix. I'm glad you're safe.
You irresponsible fool! Protecting me like that? You're so weak and yet you always...
Look, it doesn't matter. As long as you're safe. You can go on living, while I...
Is Sylvain dying in this?
Stop kidding around! You're not going to die. I won't
Guess
let you.
so.
Nah, I won't die on you, I promise. You think
Rude.
something like this could kill me? No way. A little magic will take care of the wound. Some bed rest, then I'm good to go out and do it all over again.
Sylvain?
Oh, come on, that was funny. It's not like you to be so concerned.
You really are a fool. The biggest in all of Fodlan.
You sure
I
you're the
thought
fool,
something
dude?
was off. There's no way you could die from such a small cut. You're so reckless and inattentive. I thought this might be divine punishment.
Hey, that's not nice. You should be thanking me.
I am grateful. You've been doing this since we were children. Constantly fooling around, but then showing up and helping when we really need you. I'll admit, seeing that smile on your face, I almost want to give you a hug. Almost.
A
No.
hug? Did you get hit on the head? Come on. Tell me you want to hug me again. I liked it.
I won't be repeating it, you halfwit. You're obviously fine, so I'll leave now.
Birdboy111, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new lime. Thank you very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you.
You know how
Welcome,
we grew
welcome.
up together?
Obviously.
Do you remember the promise we made when we were kids? About sticking together until we die together?
I remember.
Well, I'm really not trying to get myself killed before you. You know that, right?
I know. But I'm tired of these close calls. You have to stop fooling around. Take your training more seriously. You can die whenever you please. but I'm not going down with you.
Okay, I get it. Once I've healed, I'll get my act together.
So wait, if they made that promise,
Then I hope you have a speedy recovery.
what happens if you force them into different
Sylvain?
houses and then use them to kill each other?
Thank you.
That'd be
That's what
super
friends
twisted.
are for, Felix.
I kind of want to do that now. Does that make me a bad person? Oh god. Is she eating again?
Ah, yes. These are the moments I live for.
I don't understand
Wait
you.
a minute. It's you
You
again?
again? Can't you see I'm busy?
Eclipse Dragoon, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 5 months of support, and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you!
Trust me, I didn't mean to interrupt.
So how did you like the cake? I bet you ate it, didn't you? I knew it was irresistible. What was the experience like? I'm curious, from a research perspective.
I don't know, I didn't eat it. I gave it to some kid.
You gave it to some undeserving child?
We've been over this. I don't like sweets.
Cake is not a sweet. Cake is the divine essence of the heavens.
Everyone has their own tastes.
That's true, but life without cake is no life at all. Your dismissiveness regarding cake is inexcusable.
I'm not sure why you're so fixated on this.
I simply can't resist the spongy magnificence of cakes. I don't understand how you can be so dispassionate about it.
I don't know, I just don't like it.
Just try a bite. Come on, open up.
No, I already told you I don't want it.
But I made this one with care and attention, love even. And I went light on the sugar just for you.
Not light enough, I'd bet. If I eat this, will you stop bothering me?
More or less. Just don't give it to some silly child this time.
Let's get this over with.
And suddenly Felix discovers that he freaking loves cake. Dimitri is unable to deepen his bonds right now. Oh, blue, blue, blue.
Hello, Felix. Training alone again, I see.
Spying on me again, I see.
It is not my intention to spy. I am merely concerned about you. I do not think you have been keeping your friends at a distance because you dislike them personally. Rather, I think what bothers you is their concept of proper knighthood. Is that not so?
You really have been watching me closely. You're correct. I don't understand why they revere knighthood. I won't be friends with anyone who believes in that nonsense.
Do you feel that way because of what happened in the tragedy of Dusker? I have heard the story. Your brother was one of the royal knights. He gave his life to defend the prince.
My brother was doing his job. My father is the real problem. When my brother's armor was brought back to the castle, do you know what he said? He died like a true knight. Chivalry begets the worship and glorification of death. Am I alone in finding that grotesque? I suppose you'll excommunicate me for blaspheming like this.
Not at all. I am not a knight, so I have no intentions of lecturing you about chivalry. So long as one's conduct is consistent with the teachings of the goddess, it is up to the individual to decide right from wrong.
In that case, I'd like you to formally pardon me for not having friends.
You require no such pardon. This is merely advice from an old man to a younger one. As unwavering as your convictions may be,
How
the others also
old,
feel strongly
Seteth?
about their beliefs.
Sorry.
If you hate all those whose beliefs are different from yours, you will hate everyone eventually. People with exactly the same beliefs as you simply do not exist. You do not have to change your beliefs, of course. But you do have to accept that others feel differently. That is my advice to you. I will speak no more of it.
Sedith, can I ask one thing? Why are you going out of your way to tell me this? Why bother with me at all?
Because I trust you. Now that I've heard what you have to say, I trust you even more. I am also a rather eccentric person. I thought you and I might get along.
I see. You've gone to so much trouble. I may have to start making an effort as well.
Good. Do not take this the wrong way, but I hope you will surpass my expectations.
Bernadetta. Sylvain and Petra. My goodness, look how many support rankings we're getting.
I've looked everywhere. I guess Sylvain must still have it. Huh? When did this book get here? Wait, this is mine. And there's something sticking out of it. A letter? Dear author, I read your manuscript quite by accident and duly apologize. However, I also write today to inform you that I enjoyed your story tremendously. I laughed and cried as the heroine overcame her many obstacles, growing stronger with each step. Your literary style presents a unique perspective. I could sense you watching over the protagonist. Wow, so many compliments, and so much attention to detail. The girl's failures are as compelling as her triumphs. Since authors are told to write what they know, I believe your tale would not have been so convincing were it not for your own experiences. What? My own experiences? That's a weird way to give praise. Who wrote this anyway? Who would read my story so carefully and then write this long letter to tell me about it? Whoever it is, they must be wonderful. Someone like my dear old uncle.
Ooh, indeed.
I do hope my letter inspires you to keep writing. Looking forward to the next chapter. Your devoted fan, Sylvain. What? Sylvain? It can't be!
Hey, Bernadetta. Did you read my letter?
How long have you been standing there?
I'm sorry, but I fell head over heels for your story. It's so good, and I just had to tell you about it. So, what do you say? Will you write more? Why don't we talk literature over some tea?
Oh, I see your plan now. You're out to humiliate me. Very clever, but I'm not falling for it.
You tried. Sylvain is... I've almost maxed him out with everyone. He's just super popular. I think maybe because he stride buffs people a lot.
Sylvain, I've been looking for you. Do you have a moment?
Hey, Lysithia. I was about to grab some food. Would you like to come along?
Actually, yes. That sounds fine.
Great. Let's go. The dining hall isn't exactly relaxing, is it? If there's a next time, I'll take you somewhere with a much better atmosphere.
I don't really care about the atmosphere. I just wanted to apologize.
Nah, I get why you told me off. There's nothing you need to apologize for.
Can you just shut your mouth and listen for once? Here's something you may have already picked up on. I very much dislike being treated like a child.
Really? Tell me more.
I've worked very hard to be where I am now, and such treatment makes it feel like all of that work is being ignored.
But I think you're a genius, and you work harder than I ever did. When I was your age...
Yes, you already told me all of this. Back then, you were just as devoted to goofing off as you are now.
Ah, so I already told you that. What a perfect memory you have.
And there it is. You're always so quick to flatter every woman you come across. I knew that, and yet I never thought you would direct your antics at me.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I know how hard you work, and I really wasn't trying to upset you. I just wanted to chat.
I do not mind that you wished to chat with me. In fact, you might
She
even
blushing.
say I was happy about it. Just a bit.
Seriously? It sure didn't seem that way.
Well, it's true. Your behavior is maddening. But in retrospect, I realize that was you treating me as you do all women, rather than like a child. I wasn't thinking about it like that at the time, and so I snapped at you. I could have perhaps approached the matter with a tad more maturity. Therefore, I would like to apologize.
An apology? That is not how these conversations usually turn out. There's no need for that, though. Really, you'll make me blush if you keep this up. Listen, Lysithea, I want you to know that I meant every word, even if sincerity is difficult for me. You're as lovely as you are clever, and you have this strange charm about you. That's what I really honestly think.
There you go again with your false flattery.
I swear to
boy.
you, it isn't false at all. And it's not flattery if it's the truth.
Say what you will, you're still gonna have to earn my trust. Just this once, I'll cut you some slack. Don't get used to it. It's not like I can change who you are as a person.
Sweet and tolerant. You never cease to amaze.
I'll leave you with this. Don't say things you don't mean. It makes it impossible to tell the lies from the truth. Don't come crying to me if you carry on as you have and end up with no friends.
I have to say, Lysithea, your harshness is one of those things I find so charming about you.
You are exhausting. I guess the positivity is okay, though.
Bernadetta and Petra. Okay.
Hunting? Really? There's no way I can do this. Goddess, why couldn't I have stayed in today?
Bernadetta, is this a trouble you are having? I heard that the duty to hunt is yours today.
The duties all got assigned while I was holed up in my room.
Do not be worrying.
He keeps saying
I
duty.
can show you the way to hunt well.
Oh, okay then.
When you see a beast, you are thinking of it as an enemy. That is how prey thinks.
Oh, it's this
You must
fucking
think
prey
of the
conversation
beast
again.
as
I forgot
food.
this.
That is how the hunter thinks.
So it's not an enemy, it's food. But, how is it food when it's still alive?
You pick the vegetables from the field. Those have life too. It is the same. You take a blade in your hand and take the lives of the vegetables. You cut their stalks and harvest without mercy. They do not scream, but you are still their killer.
They scream silently.
Fruit ripens and falls to the ground. The seeds sprout and a new life is born.
What was the
That
name of
is
that
life
diet
cycle.
from
It
not
has cruelty,
from Notting
yes,
Hill, where
but
she would
you
only
must
eat
end
food
life
that had
to
naturally
eat.
fallen from
You
the
must
tree?
be killing to be living.
It's like fruitarian or something. It was great.
I don't know if I want to be some kind of vegetable murderer.
It is the same for rabbits, deer, pheasants. The only difference being that they cannot cry out. You must do what you must do to be living in this world. It is your task.
A task. Yes, just a task. A completely mindless task.
Feel it. There, in the grass. Prey is moving. Just like a vegetable in the wind. Give it an arrow, just like you would give a vegetable a blade. It is just your task.
Right. That makes sense. It's just like cutting a stem.
You are now a hunter. You have learned how to hunt.
I am?
She hasn't done anything yet.
Oh, good! What a relief.
You have understanding now, I can tell.
Great! Leave it to me. I'll hunt down my prey just like their vegetables.
I have belief in you.
Aw, thanks, Petra. I can do this. Make way for Huntmaster Bernie!
Have luck, Bernie.
Ow! What? No! Stay back! I'm sorry, Mr. Rabbit. I didn't mean it! Why
And
are
then
you the
Bernie
one
was murdered by a
chasing
rabbit.
me? Ow!
It's like those chickens in Legend of Zelda when you herd a chicken, except rabbits. Didn't even see these guys down here. One more round!
Ah, found you. Hello, Lysithia.
I have met a chicken IRL.
Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason. Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you look all grown up.
No, thank you.
I don't recall ever asking you to. That's right. I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat. With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt. I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated. Let's put up your hair to show off your neck. But we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable. Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked. This is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable. You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless. Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure
this is complicated.
You're gracefully extending your fingers.
Are you gracefully extending your fingers, chat?
Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me out. I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you. I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing. Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet. No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived. Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun. Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow, even my heart skips a beat.
Okay. Certifications. Doo-doo. War Master. He actually has a decent chance of passing. Should we try? Because his speed kind of sucks, so we could just go Fortress Knight instead. Do we want to be a living fortress, or do we want to be a war master? We want to be a war master? Okay. Let me go to the marketplace and save so I can scum as well. Let me save. War Fortress Monster? Whoa! That sounds OP, dude. You can do it, doo-doo! He did it! Give him speed, please God. Why?
I passed.
Wait, she could be a... odds of passing 30%, nice. Maybe I'll start training her in axe for funsies. How much further do you need to go? A while. Yeah, everyone needs to start learning axe, if you guys wouldn't mind. Okay, we're gonna go exploring. Go have a look at the online section. Okay, it does look like it changes week to week. Oh, this is scary. Stop that. Everyone's got Umbra Steel. It was hard. I hated doing it. Tsukumo Tanaka. How much do you get? Ah, mini muns. I'm rich.
Say,
Oh, did I yank her back before you got to buy it? Oops. Actually, this game is super addictive, be warned. Speed carrot, wheel. It doesn't, J Kitty. I'm pretty sure it's determined on that week. What you can do is you can save, try it. If it doesn't work, just wait until the next week. Alternatively, you could do like a save a week beforehand and then let the week go. I don't know if that would work. What did I want to do here? Oh, items, doo-doo. This probably doesn't help. Ow! Ah! Thank you. So actually, more than speed, I think I need a dex item on him.
No. Professor.
Welcome.
Wait a minute. It's you again?
Trooper, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 33 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! I might have to go with this for him for now.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Who else has Crest of the Beast? Is it just Marianne? Oh my god.
Okay, that should beef him up a little bit. Actually, does Sudeth's age say question mark? I swear to God. Fucking does. And Flame. I'm on to you. Okay, so... yeah, let's have a look at how his... yeah, his dex compared to Dimitri sucks. It's not much worse than Felix's, though, in fairness. So he's doing alright. Byla's stats just look pretty good all around. Except defense, I guess. Maybe a little bit of speed.
Welcome.
I mean, everyone looks young for their age when their age is actually a million because they're secretly a fucking dragon or whatever.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Will this one do?
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon. No.
No. So should I take the shield off of Dedue? Might be hampering him a little bit, I guess. Cats!
What about...
You're here to be therapized? That sounds good, dude. Welcome to the therapy channel.
It's kind of nice to break bread with you. Got any interesting stories to tell while we eat?
I like this.
Wow, I'm almost an amazing teacher.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
That looks appetizing.
This is my favorite dish. Did someone tell you?
That looks really unappetizing, actually. It looks like two crusty blobs of mashed potatoes and then like a steak that someone put on a toasty machine.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
My pastimes? Well, good food, and drinking, and, mostly drinking.
Just making sure everyone's had their food and they're happy.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
I would be liking that greatly.
We're almost there. Almost there.
feel bad getting motivation for the kids that I don't use anymore. We joined your house because you said that you'd teach us. Nope.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This looks delicious. Let's eat.
Nice. Who ended up being my best unit in this? We should try Sylvain. No, Mercy. She doesn't take any damage, so it should be fine. Nope.
Let's keep our guard up.
Wait, what? Hold up. Did you guys see that? Holy, how many times did he hit her? Did she just miss like 1,000,000 times? He must have crit or something. Okay, I'll just stop skipping that shit. Oh my goodness. He must have crit, and I'm pretty sure his crit was like this guy's. So basically like a 4% chance to crit, and he
I
did.
had to protect my friends.
That warlock looks super lame. Bye.
Let's keep our guard up.
I love Mercy's outfit as Grummery. It's fantastic. Getting a little bit close for my liking. There we go.
I don't expect
We're okay. We've been comparing Manuela to Crabapple the entire time. It's fantastic. Chippy started it. Freaking Chippy.
I don't expect forgiveness.
Not even close, dudes. Very good. Ooh, another support. No, because it's pronounced Mercedes, so it's completely different. Another lore conversation with Seteth! Are we gonna get mushy? Oh my goodness.
Professor.
Now is always a good time.
May I discuss something with you?
Yes!
I promise to help you find the truth of who you are. but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed.
What details?
5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions. I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence.
What do you mean?
I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all I can tell you.
Why do you keep blue balling me? ...
If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family. Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you. On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally.
Even family members can turn on each other.
You are not wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you.
What do you mean?
I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side. I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I am afraid I had no choice. Our future is yours to determine.
Oh. Oh my. He likes us. Wait, was that romantic or was he trying to say that he's my real dad? Oh.
My thanks.
I'm so confused. It was super ambiguous.
Need something? This one?
This one? Shaggy?
You're all set. See you again soon.
Number 9, please.
Singing is so much fun. Everyone should enjoy themselves while they're doing it.
I'll keep my voice down. Don't want people thinking I'm vying for attention. But how loud is too loud?
Gerald? That's my dad.
You have my sincerest gratitude. Circumstances and my wounds have prevented. I am grateful that you...
Yeah, he's doing great. We told him real good. He's having a good time.
I can finally kill her. Finally, I can avenge them.
Yup. I mean, at least he didn't threaten to kill me this time around. Baby steps.
Hi, Professor. It's been a while. Well, actually not that long. If you're here about the reinforcements, no need to worry. I've sorted everything out with my father. If the Alliance agrees to chip in as well, we might have a real chance of victory.
Hold up.
Can't remember if it's been a month yet.
Hello there.
It has.
I think this one, yes? I think.
It's that time again! No, don't interrupt me now! I have important shit to do! Fishing time! Alright, this one. Boom. Dad liked fishing. I'll fish in his honor. Alois likes fishing. Maybe he'll agree to be my surrogate dad. Oh yeah, doesn't he like yell too loud and scare the fish away? Oops. Oops. You know, I don't think Flane has ever talked to me about fish. I feel like I'm missing out. Everyone's like, haha, Flane likes fish XD, and I'm like, I don't remember any conversations about fish. Honestly, female Violet's armor is just offensively bad. She's literally wearing like hot pants, ripped tights, and platform boots. Oh, you mean the fishing tournament? I kind of remember that now. Please. Combos are for nerds. Do I talk to Flane? I do every time I start the month anew. Sometimes. No, I do. I clear all the speech bubbles. Don't accuse me of student neglect. I do talk to them once a month. I give them a performance review. Well, I'm an A+ professor.
Hello there.
Hello there. Should I take the shield off of, Doo-Doo?
This one, yes? I think. Return soon, please. No.
No. Yeah, his whole thing is being tanky, but I kind of made him into a not tank, so...
I love this stuff. Did you know that? I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
No, I can't change outfit. Oh, can you not be an S professor? That's weird. Did you get the DLC, Sir Elphus? No? Well, I'll try next time.
That was so... Go figure.
Seal
I didn't
speed!
know I had it in
So
me.
fast.
Yeah. That was...
There's something about me instructing Seteth which just seems super wrong.
That was helpful. Yeah. Let's...
Everyone except Byleth, oh.
That's...
We're going on a horse ride.
I did pretty... I'm glad I'm...
Hey. I'm really Wow.
We're just gonna start teaching everyone how to fly, suddenly. You can learn to be anything. Follow your dreams, doo-doo.
I appreciate... I'll do what I... My hands... No...
I'd like to put Hilda on a wyvern, yes. The rest of y'all can do what you want. Worst teacher.
Let's see. You're heckin' adorable, Kazuto.
So, where's Hilda? There she is. I don't know if I want her to be heavy armored or not. Actually, we'll do this. There you go. And then where's Dedue? Can I put Dedue on a dragon? That'd be really funny. No, actually, I think he has no interest in it, so never mind.
Hey, Kaiten, how are you? I'm very good, thank you.
Professor?
A woman has to look out for herself, yes. Allow me to refine my sword technique so I can handle those who get too close.
Yeah, sure. It's my birthday! It's Limes' birthday. You got a birthday gift from Gilbert. A letter from Gilbert.
A blue lion brooch. Ooh. Ooh, what that? Wait, nobody else gave me a gift? You ungrateful shits!
Look at our excellent results.
See, if I ever host a tea party again. How do I read this letter? A brooch honoring the blue lions. That's cool. But now I'm gonna get super anxious that this has a hidden use. Where's the letter? We shall be grateful that you were born and found your way here. I mean that. Oh. What a nice guy. Well, I don't know what to do for today. I like how everyone can teach everyone now. I also like how Hilda is not in a single one of these classes. Hilda, you lazy shit! More fights, I guess.
Wait a minute. It's you again!
Sigliki, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 25 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! Annoying thing is, I can't really level up Hilda's flying during battle. Because presumably, I can't brute force her into a flying class right now, she's way too low. So double check though, because her axe might carry her through. It's available. 45, not good. Guess we save Scummin'. You can do it! What are these odds that people keep passing at?
Ah, shucks. I guess I did it.
Yeah. I haven't failed one yet, I don't think. She only has a 30% chance of reaching this. We'll wait a bit on that. I kind of want to turn Sylvain into one too. Everybody gets a dragon! I've seen a lot of people say that wyverns are the best class. I don't know how true that is. Are there any classes that I should absolutely spec people into for skills? Also, I can't make Dimitri a dancer. I would have had to pick him for the quest, unfortunately. They have weaknesses, but you can dismount, which is nice. Aha, send. Alright, so let's see. Who do we want to take with us? Let's not take you because you are OP. Actually, I can remove both of them. The turns are tabling. Let's go with Dorothea. I did. Thank you, Mario. How are ya? Sylvain kind of needs the levels actually, so let's take you off of here. And then... Are they still not at S? Where is... There she is. Oh no, they did A rank. When did they A rank? Oh, I guess I can stop bringing him in. Ha 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 ha. Get out of here, Linhart. I guess we should repair some weapons. And battalions. We haven't done that in a while.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Nice. Oh, we don't have enough smithing stones? You can just buy those, right?
Well,
Wrong marketplace though. I'll have to buy it next time.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Asithia, please get rid of that bow before I fuck up again and get really upset.
Is that the one? Thanks
There
a
we go.
bunch. Come back.
One of Bernie's bows is broken. I don't have the materials to fix it, so... It's staying broken. Who did I put Sylvain under? Dorothea, that's fine. Okay. And fight!
Guide me well.
Doesn't look like there's any bows, so that's nice. There's a thing! I bet you he'll give Wood Steel or some shit. Off you go to take out that nerd.
Shall we?
I am prepared.
Sup?
Luck wasn't with you.
Oh, hi, Dimitri. Dimitri's upset because he's not allowed to directly kill anybody right now. Bye.
I've got no time for mercy. At your service.
Speaking of mercy, no, she can't get him from there.
More fighting. Ready when you are.
This is why I don't use you, Ingrid. I don't understand how to make her good. She's just not. Okay. Gently stab. Because she got like 1,000,000 magic level ups! Look at that shit! She has 19 magic! It's honestly mostly just her strength that's super bad. Oh, she might. Let me see if I can go find her 11 sword, because I think I gave her one.
I do this for all of us.
In fairness, that guy looks super tanky, because Bernadetta can't kill him either. Weird. But they have incredible dodge, which works for me.
Not for myself, for everyone.
I could maybe give her a couple of strength items, or a strength item. Dance through the danger! Who's that person just awkwardly standing in front of Dedue?
Thank you.
What are you doing? Stop it. You're making me uncomfortable.
Maybe it's better this way.
Ow. Uppercut.
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
How much strength did your Ingrid's end up with? Because mine has only like 4 points more in strength than she has in magic. And what path did you go with her?
My thanks.
I just got super unlucky, I think. It's unfortunate, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Go with them. Well, actually, no, you don't have any gambits. Stay with this guy. Oh no, not magic! Ow! Don't bully the King of Fangs! Was this a kill everyone? Oh, was this a kill everyone mission, or was this a kill the leader deed mission? Kill every last one of them? Okay, that works for me then. Punch this man to death. Sorry, I really enjoy watching Dedue smack people around.
The better to
Nice!
serve His Highness.
That's a good level up. Good job, Boo. Yeah, I do appreciate me some decks. Yeah, this actually works way better for her. So let's see if we can get her some experience from it. Don't crit. Ow. Yeah, 42 times 4, easy. What was Ingrid's relic? If I did, I probably stole it. Lewin? That sounds familiar. I remember, I think I did her paralogue. What was her paralogue? Yeah, it might be on Sylvain.
Thank you.
Good job.
It's done.
But wait, isn't that Sylvain's relic? Yeah, no, Sylvain has his own relic, so I don't know where Ingrid's
Aspire
is.
to be my best.
I know everyone.
Wait a minute. It's you again.
Perturbed Ferret! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 7 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! The Spear of Ruin? Yeah, that's what Sylvain's using, so I don't know who has the correct one. God, this guy cannot move for shit on this ground.
Yeah, thank you.
It might be in the convoy. I'll have a look in a second. The coveted strength Mercedes level up. Don't see the danger!
Wait a minute. It's you
helpful.
again.
One man against the odds! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 10 months of support! Special dance! And welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Hey, you want to show me your special dance?
Thank you.
Ingrid's always in my class, though. I'm Blue Lions. She's always been in my class. I couldn't have done it before recruiting her.
Pointless.
Oh, Godspeed.
You haven't earned my pity.
Me, 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 me. I like how Dimitri like flinches in sympathy. What the fuck did you just do, Dimitri? Mini-Min was very annoying today. Would not stop kicking the thing. Don't kick the thing, Mini-Min. Ow. Oh, she lost her Gambit dudes. Shit. I forgot about that. She lost her Gambit friends because of the promotion.
Behold our strategy.
Come on to the beast! Awkward. Double awkward. Okay. Ingrid, I swear to God. I'm so sad right now. I thought you were cool. She's gonna die. You kids should not be struggling with this. God, why is it so dodgy? Damn it! Hit it! Hit the thing! Thank you! It's Dawood Steel! That's what we wanted! Nice.
Sorry.
I mean, that wasn't entirely Ingrid's fault. It happened to Felix too, so there's obviously some special property on this thing. Look at you. Gonna wait there for a second so you don't die horribly. And this calls for... Actually, no, Deadeye's no point on that because it's a multi-hit. Pow! Hit this man until he dies.
I will break you.
Oh god!
A threat eliminated.
Yeah. Anti-cavalry. Bye.
No time to slow down.
Blimey.
use
The
this
coveted
power for
40
the greater
magic! Holy, do you guys remember when her magic was like... I couldn't get a magic level for like 5 levels. Oh my goodness. What happened?
I'll be home again soon.
Easy. Ooh. Ooh. We don't like that as much. Ow! Woo. Goodbye, Levin Sword. Uh-huh. Alright, Ingrid. This is your time. Your time to shine. Fucking 11. Okay, there we go. That's better. Kneel, knight! Nice.
It is done. Onward.
Strength! Oh god!
I must continue my training.
Someone said she had 19 strength at level 20. This Ingrid is level 35 and has like 23 strength. I don't remember the last time she got a strength level up.
Be careful. It was meant to be.
I guess I could buy her a strength item once a month or something. But I don't know, is it worth putting that money into a unit that's just not very good? When I could just use it to make a unit completely godly? It does, Helicard.
Luck wasn't with you.
Helicopter punched him! Oh my god, that was beautiful! More dex levels, I
wield
love
this
it!
power for His Highness.
My heart burns with pride.
That's a lot of money. Oh my goodness. Feels good, man. Dex is hit chance, speed is dodge, I think. Oof. Oh my goodness, look how many battles we can do now. I don't even want to do that many battles. Oh well, that'll mean I won't fall behind. I'm not leveling all 50 units though. Just some of them. Alright. Yeah, let's try and find... I don't know where Ingrid's weapon went. Did Ingrid really get a weapon for doing that? Maybe you can answer wrong and just not get one. It was a lance, right? Ah, here it is. Firequake. There you are. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced Dedue needs a babysitter anymore. Who needs levels? Nobody really. We'll look pretty good. Seteth does, but the only person that can pair with him is Ingrid. I guess we could take Ingrid off and put someone else in. Yeah, let's do that. Well, I guess I could pair Hilda with him, but I'm not going to. I'll put him on Petra because that's funny. And it'll give her strength. A second dedicated white mage? I have never needed another one. Mercy's AoE heal is ridiculous. There was something I wanted to do before we went in here. Oh. I'm not sure she has good enough authority. Nope. Good. Great. I guess we'll need to train Hilda's authority. Can you put anything better on? Because you're making me kind of sad. Could do that. Let's give her archers, that'll be fun. I like how everyone except Hilda can get the Pegasus guys. How can you not get the Pegasus guys? You suck, Hilda. Alright. Hello, BK! Hello, hello! Could we get a shout out for BK, please? Oh my god, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. While we're here, I guess I will change your battalion. Let's try that. Yeah, because effective against flyers, that'll be really useful. Yes, hopefully with a bunch of wood steel for me to use. How are you, VK? Alright, we need someone with a gambit over there. That'll do. Frick it. Let's go!
What's the plan?
I think that's gonna work really well.
Let's get things rolling.
A rum heckler started working at your office? That's really cool. My office has, like, speedrunners. BK, thank you so much for giving the gift of a sub to White Moth. White Moth, enjoy your renewed lime friend 11 months. Almost an entire year. Thank you so much, VK. Holy Sylvain! I sense an improvement. Oh my god, I didn't even know you could get all of them. Alright, no matter what happens, we cannot restart this battle.
Let's make this quick.
Dance through the danger. It's fine. Don't mind Sylvain just being a badass over here.
Shall we?
Go help them. Alright.
I am prepared.
So you get your butt over here.
I will prevail.
You over here.
I'll cut through.
Yeah, I think maybe Sylvain's thing is because he's not like
At your service.
a super good mounted, like typical mounted unit. He kind of gets overshadowed slightly.
Guide me well.
So you're like, okay, he's now paladin, but he's way worse than Dimitri. And when Dimitri was also a paladin, I don't really want to use him anymore. But I think he has other things that he can do. Oh, that's helpful.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, you can do it, Bernie. Damn it, Bernie! I lied, you can't do it. Alright, don't beat the crap out of Sylvain, please. Seteth has hit the no damage breakpoint. Actually, I think these guys are just under-leveled because nobody's taking damage. Is Dedu gonna punch that bird? Of course Dedu's gonna punch the bird.
Assist them.
Let's shake things up.
Yeah, they're giving me thrill, which is fine, but not really what I want right now. I think Diddy will probably do the most damage on the next bit. Just a casual 53. MBD. Alright. 1, 2. Oh! The dodge. Alright, fine. Be that way. Yeah, it's annoying the damage doesn't bleed over. She doesn't have her gambit anymore. That's so annoying. Let me move you here because I don't want to aggro the boss just yet.
Let's win this already.
Okay, time to unleash on these things. I don't know who should do what here. Because we have the ability to completely decimate them, I think. Why is Hilda's hit so bad? I just noticed she only had a 39% chance to hit there. The heck? She's got good axe skills, so that's weird. Is the armor that defensive though? I don't think it was. Like it reduces damage, I know, but I guess maybe it had plus avoidance on the armor? For that particular armor. I don't remember usually having it. Never mind! It's dead anyway! Dorothea again. No, sorry, Hilda again. Her hit rate's still not good on that one either. I guess the birds are just dodgy. Oh shit, over there. And then Lysithia! Oh, they... No, Hilda's axes are, oh, Dex. I was about to say, her axes are like A. Cool. Man, this was easy peasy. It is called Dex, yes. I thought you meant low skill with the axe. I was like, no, she's fine. We went from having not much mobility to like a ton of flying units. Do you have any gambit left? Let's go find out. Actually, you shouldn't do that yet. Yeah, you don't have any anyway. Okay, let's just wait. That makes sense, Danger Noodle. I found as soon as I moved him out of that class, I put him into Brigand or whatever, I actually liked him much better. And then I put him back into horses and I was like, this sucks. Why did they give them minus speed growths? No, I only see it once.
I'm here.
Oh, that was a mistake actually. Did it on the wrong square. Never mind.
Turn the tables.
Hello, Inflayer. How are you? You're fine. I'm glad to hear it. So much mithril. Nice.
Can't afford to slack off.
That's adorable. Sukumu.
I still have a long way to go.
We the best. Oh god, now we have to do another one. Too many fights. Ooh, ore. Yeah, let's do that one. Wait, is this exactly the same one that we were just on? Who am I gonna romance? I don't know. Everyone's super cute. Didu wants to show me the flowers at Dusker. Dimitri told me he's gonna murder me. It's really hard to make the decision, to be honest. Yeah, he said if I got in his way, he'd cut me down. I was like, oh, thanks, fam. Blue Lions forever. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I don't know if that actually changes things, though. Be interesting if it does. I'm gonna power up Sylvain with limes. Actually, I'm gonna tag Dimitri in instead of Dorothea. Because Gabbits. And then I don't know who to put Ash under. Ash and Felix, why the heck not? You can't S rank if you do that? Oops. That sucks. Sorry, if you don't do that, I mean.
Come back.
That's super harsh. Okie dokie. Time to murder a lot of birds. Oh, it's annoying though. I want wood steel. I don't want flyers. Murder.
I'll comply.
Dimitri, you're not close enough. Hilda! No, you don't have a gambit. But I want you to get the experience. This game's hard. Go over here.
Let's make
Alright, you! Do the thing!
This situation.
In this situation, let me just firebomb them. I'm guessing it's specific to whichever unit you... Oh, sorry, whichever monster you're fighting. Because it seems like the birds have mithril. And the dogs have woots. Yeah, that's annoying. I wanted a dog murder mission. Please. I should give that to Seteth, actually. Never mind. Seteth is kind of underleveled right now. Mostly because I wasn't going to use him. Doesn't matter, though! Get fucked. Oh, nice!
That is all.
Haven't withered.
What's the plan?
I will prevail.
This is hard mode too. I can't imagine how much you just decimate things with normal.
At your service.
Okay, Dimitri, if you could just take out the entire shield, that'd be great.
No escape!
Is it just me or is Dimitri's gambit kind of broken? Oh no! Overkill! So you know how people were asking, like, or I was asking if these units are broken? They are. They're broken. The frick? Not sure if the choppiness on the frame rate is the game or the capture card. I'm assuming it's the game because it's not constant.
Wait a minute. It's you again?
Grab your popcorn! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 2 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! Can we get a shout out for grab your popcorn, please? How are you? I can't quite get over there yet. Petra's speed's getting kind of silly. She has like 45, 43, something like that. Please don't hit Bernie. That's not very nice. I am feeling better, yes. I have subsisted on soothers. And sleep. So much sleep.
Wait a minute. It's you
Thank you very much for asking. My throat still feels a bit weird. I was supposed to play a game with, like, I was supposed to play Dragon Quest Builders, but I didn't feel up to reading out all the dialogue. So we're playing this again instead. Hopefully by tomorrow I'll feel better talking that much. Sidon, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 15 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you!
An ambitious plan.
Let's get things rolling.
It's you again?
Lisak, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 19 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you!
That's enough.
Oh god. Oh god. Nice, that's through armor too. Just don't be sick? Okay. Thanks for the tip. This guy is just straight up one-shotting these birds. You might buy this game because of me? It's so good! Do it! Do it! It's so much fun! There's like 80 hours per route. You're gonna lose your life to it. Oh god. God, they got so much movement. Yeah, there's 3 routes, and roughly about 80 hours for each, providing you don't like rush through stuff. Sorry, there's 4 routes,
see how
but I
this
think the
works.
4th one's like an offshoot, so I'm not sure it's a full 80 hours. Wait, what happened to your gambits, did you? Oh, did I accidentally unequip his battalion? Oops.
You'll need me for this.
I have a plan.
Same time the other split off, so maybe 40 hours? Nice. Oh man, something he can't kill? Oh wait, no, I think I mispositioned him. There we go, that's more like it. Holy, do you see that? 70? Ah!
Lament your weakness.
Oh my god! He's a monster!
Had I room to grow?
Eats bananas. No kidding. Oh no, I'm sorry, Errant Witch. In fairness, we never actually officially organized a co-op, but the Phoenix Raid thing, yeah, I kind of just let that fall to the wayside because it's super harsh on my throat, and it's hard to find a time when I have energy for it. Throughout the week, I'm working 8 hours before the stream every day. So it's mostly just weekends. Maybe I could do like a case every month or something like that, rather than burning out my throat on it. Lysithia would like to speak with me, sure.
Thank you for helping me with my training again today, Professor. I'm gonna keep at it for a while longer, so you go on ahead.
You should get some rest.
I can't. Not when I'm right on the cusp of using my power to greater potential. Surely you yourself are tired. Just don't worry about me, okay?
Oh, she's dead.
I'm sorry, Professor. It was careless of me to continue, despite how fatigued I clearly was. I probably should have listened to you. Now I've made a mess of things. I can't help but feel the need to rush in all things constantly. You get that way when you realize you haven't got much time.
What? What do you mean?
13 years ago, House Ordelia was involved in a civil conflict within the Empire. All we did was respond to a call for aid. We weren't involved politically. But once the rebellion was crushed, my family was held responsible for the aid we gave, and the Empire gained some sway over us as a result. At the time, the noble houses of the Alliance took a passive stance. No one lent aid to my family. As a result, some key officials within the family were killed, and people from the Empire were sent to replace them. Among those people were some mysterious mages. They were unsettling, in a word. Skin pale as death. One after another, they captured and imprisoned the children of our household. They began performing terrible rituals on the children, though it's probably more accurate to call them experiments. With the Empire monitoring our every move, my parents could do nothing but watch in horror as all of this unfolded. One after another, the children died, till the only one left was me. You know, my hair wasn't always this color. During their experiments, they'd been doing things with my blood. One morning, I awoke like this. A shock of white hair, all trace of pigment gone. Upon seeing me, the mages were delighted. They realized that their experiments had finally succeeded. Sure enough, they ran a test and saw that 2 crests coexisted within me. Losing pigment from my hair wasn't the only loss. The mages informed me that my lifespan was now greatly shortened. 5 more years at most. Perhaps less. Shortly thereafter,
We hope you have a
mages lost
great
interest
time.
in me. And we never saw them in the Ordelia household again.
5 more years at most. We hope you have a great time. Oh no. Enjoy those 5 years. Dizzy Shroom, thank you so much for the raid.
Since all that, our family has been in decline. It's challenging now even to govern our territory. After all my mother and father have suffered,
Thank you so much. I
I at
appreciate
least
it.
want them to have peace as they grow older. That is all I wish for. But I haven't much time to ensure it comes to pass.
It's too soon to give up.
It's not like what's been done to me can be undone.
Let's try to find a way to undo it.
Professor. The only way I can conceive of would be to remove my crest somehow. But I don't know if that's even remotely possible. Even if it were, I wouldn't be of much use to you and the others without my crest.
We will find a way.
You sound resolved. I'll allow your resolve to bolster my own. Thank you, Professor.
You're welcome. Oh, mission time. Never mind. Oh no, wait, cutscene time. Yeah.
There's quite a bit of fog settling in. We won't be able to advance
No,
our
none of the
troops
fog
very
map.
far in this.
We won't be able to move at all until the fog lifts. No matter which path we take, we'll have to be patient and wait it out. Gilbert? No? Gustav. I would like to take this opportunity to speak with you about something. It's about the tragedy of Dusker. There's something about it I just can't wrap my head around.
I'm listening.
I lost a son in Dusker that day. I exhausted every last resource I had to investigate what took place there. I was startled to find that there wasn't a single shred of evidence to suggest that Lady Patricia's carriage had been attacked.
Go on.
Apart from His Highness, whose injuries left him on the verge of death, everyone else present at the time was slaughtered. Of all the victims, only the corpse of Lady Patricia, His Majesty's second wife, was never found. Isn't that right?
Surely that means she was abducted. There was no evidence of an attack, suggesting they threatened her, but did not kill her.
But what reason would they have to take her? Would it not have been better to kill her?
Perhaps she had some value as a diplomatic pawn.
Nonsense. In the many years since that day, has Lady Patricia ever been used thus?
No, not as far as I know. Then perhaps she was used for some political gain within the Empire.
Now that her daughter is the Emperor, what reason would she have to keep hiding her existence?
It is possible she passed away after returning to the Empire.
Gustav, I know this is hard for you to hear, but just consider what it would mean if Lady Patricia was involved with that incident.
Silence, Rodrigue. I will not allow you to tarnish her memory like that.
I do not mean to imply that she arranged His Majesty's murder or anything of the like. But Gustav, I cannot shake the feeling that the tragedy was part of a much larger conspiracy. There is more to it than we know. That much is certain.
Rodrigue! Gilbert! Please hurry!
To kill like this is inhuman.
This is one of the knights we dispatched to the leader of the Alliance. Tell me everything you know.
Sir, a soldier on patrol came across this night a short while ago, in a rocky area not far from here. Someone from the Alliance must have disposed of the body there.
Is this how the Alliance chose to inform us that they have no intention of joining our cause?
Maybe it was the Empire.
Yes.
I would not hesitate to believe them.
Oh no, Dimitri's agreeing with me.
Whatever
That's not good.
the other knights we dispatched are in serious danger. It's best to assume that joining with the Alliance is out of the question now.
Even with Count Karen's support, this makes our situation grim.
I never expected the Alliance to help us. Anyone who stands in my way will be crushed beneath my feet.
It is time, dear brother.
Oh, I forgot about you. Ah, shit. I'm sure it's fine, don't worry about it. Oh no, there's gonna be a million support conversations. Ah! Oh no! Okay. Off we go.
You're following me. Stop.
I am leaving you alone, just as you asked. I may be walking the same way as you, but...
What do you want?
You've made it abundantly clear I'm not to want anything from you, including politeness.
I heard a rumor that you're planning to settle down with a noble. You're trying to get close to me, aren't you? You want to marry into House Fraldarius.
Nice try, Felix, but it's not like any old noble will do. I just find you interesting is all. Is that so odd?
Interesting? I'm not interesting. What do you mean?
I've never met a noble so... unsociable.
Bitchy?
Yes,
oh,
that's
okay.
the word, unsociable. Other nobles are quick to be friends, even if it's just because they might gain something from it.
The Empire's nobility, maybe. The Kingdom's nobility is a whole different animal.
If they are, so what? You should care how others think of you.
Why? I don't answer to them. All that matters is improving my skill. I'll prove my worth on the battlefield. Those people care so much about appearances they can't even see each other. It makes me sick.
Oh, I agree. What's important isn't how someone looks, it's their true nature. I don't pretend to know your true nature. I don't even have a very good understanding of my own. But I suppose you see mine just fine, don't you? Just a silly girl with no thoughts in her head except for marrying a noble. Yes? Goodbye, Felix.
I want to do Ash and Annette again. Those two are adorable.
Excuse
Felix's
me,
hair
Ash.
is stupid
Do you
now.
have a moment? I finally managed to finish cooking a dish, and I would love for you to have a taste.
Sounds good. I'd be happy to.
Don't get poisoned.
Wow, Mercedes. This is delicious.
I used that herb you suggested. Boiling it gave off such a lovely aroma. I think I used the right amount of spice, too. Even I could eat it without burning my tongue. I'm a much better cook now, thanks to you. I hope you can continue teaching me.
Oh, definitely. I should thank you too.
Thank me? Even after all the trouble I've caused you?
Seeing you persevere has made me really happy. In fact, you've reminded me of someone I cared about a lot.
Oh, someone you cared about? Romantically? This is all so sudden, Ash. I don't...
I didn't mean it that way. I was actually thinking about my brother.
What a relief. I didn't even know you had a brother.
He was the son of Lenato, my adoptive father. I always called him my brother, though. Failure never got to him. All he'd ever do is laugh and try again. Whenever I was feeling down about a setback, he would cheer me up. He'd say something like, "Don't worry, we'll tackle it together next time." I was always happy to have him around.
He sounds like a wonderful person.
He was. And I get the same feeling from you.
I've done nothing but bother you with frivolous little things. I'm sure I could never be like your brother. But I'd like to stay by your side, if you'll have me.
What do you mean?
I want to be there to help you in times of need or to cheer you up when you're feeling down. I should be able to manage that without doing too much damage.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Thank you, Mercedes. I know I can rely on you.
Yo. Oh no, she's trying to A-rank Dimitri. Get out of here. Fortunately, Dimitri is unable to deepen his bonds right now.
Why are you sighing at me like that? Is my face really so hopeless?
Ingrid, I am trying to think of something polite to say right now. It's as if you have no experience dressing elegantly. At all.
I mean, I don't. Dorothea, I appreciate you taking the time, but yes, we're in the middle of a war. It hasn't been my top priority.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be so hard on you. I was just surprised, is all. A gal like you, you're a beautiful young noblewoman who somehow has no experience with either makeup or fashion. This is basic stuff, Ingrid. The basics of the basics, really.
It may be basic for you, but I'm only just now learning. Annette has been taking the time to show me, actually.
Still, I can't believe you didn't know anything about it before her.
I was just never interested before. Even as a child, it never appealed to me. Fussy, pretty things always felt unnecessary. And gussing myself up to attract someone has never played
I swear to
an
God,
important
every
part in my
Ingrid support with another
pursuits
girl is about how she doesn't wear
in life.
makeup.
But you've piqued my interest in all this.
How?
It's not like I'd be dressing myself up just to attract someone. I'd be dressing up for the occasion, specifically. Even if I don't dress up any other time, a special occasion such as this is a good reason to try it out.
Well, yeah. That's why we dress up when we go out. You might meet someone, and you want to look your best, don't you? Get their attention, lure them in.
That's the exact opposite of what I just said. You said previously that dressing up for the occasion is reason enough.
Oh, I just said that so you wouldn't run off screaming.
I see.
My real point is that you're quite lovely even before getting all fixed up.
She broke down a
Absolutely
oh yeah,
bewitching,
that's
in
true. She
fact.
broke down a door. That's fine.
So
then.
when I'm finished with you, well, someone looking at you could be forgiven for wanting to pounce.
Could they be? I don't know that I'd forgive them.
Oh, I know. That's why just before I lunge, I'm gonna ask permission.
Permission is not granted. Ever. Just back off.
Jesus. Was that their final support too? Hold on. Well, guess that relationship isn't getting any better.
Here's your book of fables you let me, Sedith. It was so interesting to learn all about Saint Indec that I read it cover to cover in one sitting.
Impressive. I'm glad you enjoyed it. What's this sticking out between the pages? Is this an illustration?
No, nothing like that. I must have stuck it in there and forgotten. Just, give it back, please.
Are you certain this was accidental? It quite fits the descriptions in this chapter. Ah, I see. You included an illustration where you thought the visual would be helpful.
No, not at all. I was just fooling around. I have an overactive imagination, and I forgot to take it out before I gave you the book back.
It
Oops,
really
didn't
is
mean
a
to.
lovely drawing, you know. Now that I've seen it, the book would feel incomplete without it. But who is this man next to Saint Indec? I can't help but notice he bears a resemblance to me.
That's Saint Keyhole. The book describes him as one of Saint Indec's closest friends. I got the feeling he was a very serious man, but also really kind. You know, like you. So that probably
What a
explains
coinky dink.
resemblance.
I have to say, I never would have expected to be a reference model for Saint Keyhole. What a curious influence.
What about furious violence?
No, what I meant to say is that I am both flattered and a little embarrassed to be portrayed in this way. Perhaps it is because, in my study of him, I feel like I've also become a friend to Saint Indek. Records show that Saint Indek and Saint Keyhole worked together to achieve great things. If possible, I would like it if the two of us could similarly combine our efforts.
What? How do we figure into this?
We each bear their respective crests, do we not? One might also say that just as I am this book's author, you are now its illustrator. So why don't you do some more illustrations? And color them as well. We'll add them to the book.
You really want me to? I don't know if I'm good enough for something like that.
Nice.
How are you, Petra? You're not finding anything difficult, right? You seem to have settled right in.
I am settled. Everyone shows great kindness.
I'm glad to hear it. I was so surprised when you first arrived. A princess all the way from Brigid.
You have my gratitude. But please do not call me princess. You are making my cheeks blush.
There's nothing to blush about. You're every little girl's dream of what a princess should be. Anyhow, I suppose you can't return to Brigid anytime soon, can you? I hope you aren't homesick. Maybe we can cook one of your favorite dishes from back home.
I do wish for that. But there is no possibility. The ingredients are not found here.
I suppose you're right. That's probably why they don't cook the food of Brigid in the dining hall. I'm sorry. I just got to thinking about how hard it must be to live somewhere so far away from home and... No, it can't be impossible. I'll fix you a real meal of Brigid. I'll just find a recipe and similar ingredients.
Wait, Dorothea. It is the thinking that counts. But your cooking is... what is the word? Horrendous. That is what everyone is saying anyway.
Horrendous? Nobody's cooking can be that bad.
The thinking is enough for me. You have my biggest gratitude.
Fine, I'll do something instead of cooking for you. I just want to be sure that you feel at home here. How about a massage? That may help you loosen up.
I have no problems. My body is already able to relax.
Oh? Then perhaps I could sing you lullabies to help you sleep.
I'm not having sleeping trouble.
Just know that you never have to worry about putting me out. I like helping my friends. Well then, I must be going, but remember my offer.
Dorothea is filling my heart full.
Just everyone beating on Dorothea.
Hello, Hilda.
Oh boy.
Oh,
this
Seth.
again.
Good day.
Is it?
Did I do something wrong?
Not to my knowledge. But I cannot help but notice that you no longer shy away when I speak to you.
You noticed that, huh? When you stare at me, I feel like you're peering into my soul.
And that no longer bothers you? Does that mean your conscience is finally clear?
Nah, I got used to it. I know you're not scary.
That's unfortunate. You really should do something to correct your lazy behavior.
Maybe that's true. I wouldn't want to be like the fox, forced to wander in the snow all winter.
I'm pleased to see you grasp the moral of the story.
Don't you think the squirrel was a little cold-hearted, though? He seems not to care about what happens to his friend, as long as he himself is happy.
You know, that is a valid point. I have no wish to encourage that attitude in children. Perhaps if the fox only survives thanks to the squirrel kindly sharing some of his acorns. How does that sound to you?
I like it okay. I'm sure the kids will admire that nice, compassionate squirrel.
Thank you for your insight. As it happens, I have some other stories that I wrote for Flame. Would you like to hear them?
You should make a book out of them. It's a shame that only Flane and I get to enjoy them.
What a fine idea. I will begin immediately. Though I feel such a book requires illustrations, and I have no artistic talent. Would you lend me a hand?
I think Ignatz might be a better choice, but I can probably manage. Not like they need to be terribly fancy.
I could use some more of your wisdom with regard to the content of the stories also.
That sounds like a pain, but I'm invested in this now. Let's do it!
Excellent. That's wonderful to hear. Let us produce the very best book we can, for the children's sake.
You look so excited. I can't help but lend a hand.
Well, this is it.
Okie dokie. We're finally through the support conversations. I enjoy Setta's conversations a lot. I like how he handles Hilda. There we are. That's what we want to see. Okay. Oh, I don't have any stones. Ugh. I'm just gonna have to sell, I guess, and buy a new one. Because I don't have the explore thing, so sucks. It's like it never happened. You can buy stones in the explore section, but not in the normal section. Like, not between battles. Oh, it's straight past Ingrid, apparently. There she is. Does Dimitri attend class now? Nope. Well, we don't do classes anymore. But he doesn't attend the war council. He's just too busy, like, talking to ghosts. I'm not kidding. Are you guys ready for some story?
Thank you. The Kingdom Army departs from the Great Bridge of Myrden and marches south toward Enbar, the Imperial capital. Meanwhile, the Alliance Army follows from behind to invade Imperial territory, and the Empire has dispatched forces from Fort Mercius to intercept them. The curtain is rising on a conflict between the three armies, which will come to be known as the Battle at Gronder, held on the same plains that witnessed the Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
Coincidentally. I don't think this is near the end. We haven't learned nearly enough about the lore, unless it's all in the other chapters, in which case that would be annoying. Also, Dimitri's still sulking.
Ooh, wait a minute. It's you again?
Trilio, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 27 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! I just mean that the game doesn't feel like it's even close to finished yet. If it finished now, it would feel very weird. We had a cutscene before. We'll get one after, I think. I've started to get too many good units. I don't know who to move anymore. Limes! Yeah, hey you! How are you? It is good to see you. How are you? Are you gonna do loads of cool things for the weekend? Boo! Boo! Your PC works? Congratulations! What happened to it? I didn't know it didn't work. Who shall I take and who shall I not take? Wait, can I mess up the music here? That's hilarious. You can't. It's fine. So it's only for quests and auxiliary battles, so you don't have to worry about it in these. Oh, you moved houses. I thought you meant you broke it outside of that, but you're all set up? That's cool. Are you gonna take a battle station picture? Are you gonna put that stormtrooper wallpaper on your PC? And then be like hashtag minimalist setup? Sylvain's being a badass, so I don't want to lose him. I'm gonna pair up Lysithea with my character, I think, for now. Where is she? Where the heck is she? I'm blind. There she is. Cable management's such a pain. Joe's obsessed with it though, so he was like, yeah, I'll do it. I was like, okay, cool. I don't know who to bring. I guess we could like bring Raphael or Caspa or something, because I haven't really seen much of their supports. Yeah, heck it. Support time. Oh god, I still got another one to do. There you go. Yeah, I don't think you can set like how they react to helping. It's weird. I need to repair that bow too. But I can't, so I just gotta sell it. Do we even have a... Oh, shit. Do you even have a silver bow? I'd feel really stupid if I sold it and there wasn't an extra one. There is, okay. There's a brave bow as well, so I'm just gonna sell both.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I had to do that as well. The hub is in the reception room next to the ferret cage. Fortunately, they seemed to figure that would be annoying for people, and they actually drilled a hole in the floor, and you can feed the cable down, so I only have to feed it between 2 rooms down here rather than all the way down the stairs, which would have been really annoying.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Thanks a bunch.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
Come back.
How much is this? Do you mean like how much is the game, or are you being facetious about the fact that she sounds like a merchant? Because she is. Okay, so let's see. We have a bunch of generic units. I'm assuming there would be a lot more named characters to kill. Oh, fuck this guy. A lot more named characters to kill if I hadn't recruited them all. Did she have a weird twitchy axe made out of a spleen or some shit? What is wrong with you? Not the villain, by the way. Oh, hey, Claude. How's it going? You're not actually an enemy this turn, so that's nice, I guess. Claude and all of his generic units. Oh, poor guy. I wonder if I could send. Oh, sorry. I wonder if I could send my unit to go speak to Claude. I bet you I could. Oh, so wait, what? What the fuck? He's on a dragon. Why did that not register with me? Also, why is his weapon called Fail Not? Heck it. Actually, no. Wait, I am gonna stride. Oh, no, no. That's not what I wanted to do. Ah, crap. I hate that it unassigns her. Stride, stride, stride. Trying to fight. Hold on. Sort by endurance, authority, physical attack, magic attack, hit, crit, avoidance, crit, gambit. Okay, stride, 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 stride. I saw it! There you go.
Scream!
Know that I will tear your heads from your shoulders. The dead must have their tribute.
As big class reunions go, this one's gotta be the worst in history.
Years ago, we fought here as classmates. But not today.
Kill every last one of them!
Jesus.
And so we fight on.
You have finally appeared, Edelgard. Now, you are mine!
The portrait's not loading in, crack me up.
The Kingdom Army doesn't look too interested in joining forces with us. Let's take a moment to see how this all unfolds.
It would not be advantageous to take on both at once. We must stop the Kingdom and the Alliance from joining forces. I will create such chaotic warfare that they won't be able to tell who is friend and who is foe.
Uh-huh.
What's my strategy?
Can I talk to Claude, I wonder? Ooh, that music!
What's the plan?
I wonder if I can go recruit Claude with, well, not recruit him, but at least make friends. Actually kind of reminds me of Cadence of Hyrule now.
Shall we?
Why is this so good? Oh my god! This music,
I will prevail.
I'm having a moment.
Why do this for all of us?
Armored units, and I sent my mage in the other direction. That's awkward.
I'll cut through.
I guess I could do this. Yeah, that works. Bizap!
Too slow.
Sylvain has magic, but he's not usable right now. And Lysithia is paired with my other mage over here. Because I wanted their supports. Although I think I actually already did it, so that was actually a mistake. Whoops.
Guide me
Never
well.
mind. Let's go over here. Oh shit, never mind. Let's not do that. Looking archers.
I am prepared.
I'll comply.
I guess I'll send my flyers over here. I'll send him as backup, just in case. Not that I think the golden deer would do anything nasty to me. They're my buddies, right?
At your service.
Sorry, the Alliance. Right.
Mounted units, advance.
Uh-huh. You've made mistakes, sir.
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Maybe someday they'll learn to stop engaging Dimitri. Something about him having 37 charm is really funny because of how much of a shithead he is. Ooh! Fancy feet. Dick. Dimitri knows that Didi's still alive. It'd be funny if you could get Daunt's criticals. He just screams, "Out of my way!" And then shimmy shakes at someone. Oh, I need that in my life. Whack!
Can't afford to slack off.
Charm, I think it's damage done to I should have sent Sylvain over here actually. Well, they're not attacking me yet. Never mind. Okay, they will actually attack me. So let's go this way. Yeah, it's damage you do with gambits. I feel when the Alliance hates you. Oh my lord. That's an armored unit. What the frick? Alright, well die then. Oh god.
More proof of my loyalty.
Didu's a little bit upset. Zippy zappy.
You haven't earned my pity.
God, this music. I love it so much.
Thanks.
Oh, I should have gambited. Never mind, I'll do it next turn. Every now and again though, there's this one guy in the background who legit sounds like the merchant from... Oh god. The merchant from Cadence of Hyrule, and it cracks me up. That man is dead.
See you in the eternal flames.
Hi, True H, how are ya? Bye.
One to remember.
Now!
Okay then. I forgot that Dimitri's invincible. An easy mistake to make. What? You're good because you're about to do this? What are you doing? Are you gonna crit some random soldier too? A lamppost shield. A lamppost shield. Divine protection for steeds. Nullifies extra effectiveness against cavalry units. Oh, that's cool. Death Knight could use one of those on Golden Deer roots. Boop. Training gauntlets. Yay!
Wait a minute. It's you again?
H, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 5 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! That's what you are doing. I see, I see. Thank you so, so much. Ah! Ow. Ah.
Witness frigid pride.
Jake, thank you so much for giving 5 subs to the community. Holy hackaroo! Sanda Boy, Kimikyu, Eye of Duality, Tranquil Turnip, and Hanatastic. Enjoy your limes, friends. Thank you so, so much, Jake. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello to you too. Oh, is she silenced? She is. Oh shit. That actually makes me a little bit nervous. I am not putting to do anywhere near Hubert. That is a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea too. Y Studios 1000. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new lime friend. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. Wait, did Bernie have a silver bow plus and I sold it? Am I that stupid? Pretty sure she did. Dope. Never mind, we won't talk about that. See you later, 2H. Have a good one. Enjoy Bloodstained. Excellent game. This is gonna potentially go bad. Yeah, I had a silver bow plus, and now it's gone forever.
A step forward.
That's awkward. It's okay. I'll just smile the pain away. Holy, why are you so fast? Oh, stride. Can't kill him. Okay. Not sure I want to do that.
There are enemies in the central area. We need to head there immediately to protect it.
You're interfering with the plan. Looks like I'll just have to get rid of you.
That will work.
That's a lot of men's. I guess they didn't like me going onto this platform.
The Empire and Kingdom are mixed up in this battle. It's a struggle to target the right one.
How about you just don't
Such
target
are the
me?
rules of melee. We'll just have to crush anyone who isn't an ally.
Fuck you, Claude! I thought we were cool! I thought we were making a tag team! I wonder if these replacement stand-in units have the same stats as the people who they're replacing, in which case I'm fucking terrified. Oh man, who are we gonna obliterate Hubert with? This works for me. Wait, why is the javelin so much better? That's weird. Actually, it's not. This will one-shot him. Okay, go. Stop. Bye.
Fighting on will endanger my life. Your Majesty, I must withdraw.
You weenie, just die already! We killed you like 3 times!
No need to worry. We still have some troops left. So long as I stand, we
New
won't give
Creek!
up.
Oh my goodness, thank you so much for giving 5 million subs to the community! Holy heck! Sacred Buns, Mr. Blickers, Ponyo Ham, The Grand Togeda, and Danger Noodle. Enjoy your limes, friends. Thank you so much, New Creek. Thank you, thank you. This may be a problem. Ooh. The first one that's been able to stand up to those guys. You do not want to be anywhere near that, so come over here. Heal that man's. These guys have high magic resistance though, so that makes me nervous. Can you at least murder a Pegasus Knight? Oh, so close. This'll work.
You shall not survive!
Bye.
You defeat me? Left.
Laugh. I cut him off, I'm so sorry. Laugh.
You fought well.
This fight is scary. Who's gonna be more of an issue? I think this person will utterly obliterate Bernie. Get out of here.
Luck wasn't with you.
I don't know what the Sword of Zoltan is, but frick off.
Those fools who went up the hill will pay with their lives in the crimson flames.
Oh, you didn't. Son of a bitch! God damn it! Question, for durability, even though it hits 4 times, I'm assuming it doesn't take full durability every time, right? It does? Ugh. Okie doke.
Well, Byleth, I really hope you can Nosferatu tank. Godspeed, friends. I mean, if nothing else, even if we lose all of our units, Dimitri will just finish the map, so whatever. Ow. Oh wait, no, that was them. Never mind. Not ow. Ow.
I will break you.
The helicopter punch is so good! Oh god, it makes me so happy.
Had to be done.
Who was that? The T-pose for dominance. Bitch, please. Club, please. Y'all made a mistake. Would you care to try again? It's hard not to notice that he is now a rider. He is on a giant dragon. Wyvern. I can hate that word. Alright, next turn, everybody off the middle. This is some bullshit. 10 years later. Ow.
Remain cautious.
You can't leave. Okay. I thought we were cool, Claude. Why is that particular Pegasus Knight so small? Look at the size of this entire horse unit. Actually, they're all tiny. This horse unit versus like Dimitri. He's a giant. Peace. Actually, no, peace onto here first, and then peace. Peace. Oh, someone can attack him from there. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that hurt. I didn't even see that shit. Okay. That's pain. That's pain. I don't want it. Get out of here. Nice. Less pain.
I must lead them well.
Oh, I forgot about Raphael. Thanks, buddy. Smack.
Lament your weakness.
Okay, I think Fortify should hit everybody. Is that hitting Dimitri? Not Dimitri, Dedu? I think it is. Okay, I can still go one square up to fix that, even if it's not. Yeah! Okay, we cool. Why is Claude ignoring the Empire coming straight for me? I don't know! Some bullshit.
You knew the odds.
Hilda smash! Bye.
can't afford to slack off.
Ow. Really? Bye.
All in his service!
Please!
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Yeah, I'm guessing if you have like all the students, you get like their death quotes in the middle of combat and everything. That would be pretty meaningful. In this one, no, you're just mashing on generic dudes. Where are you going? Man, Claude's got that bush covered.
What's my stride?
That's exciting, Draconian. Enjoy. Oh, they're all coming for me. Could you not? Sirs? He's still a bow unit. That's a no bueno right there. That's a no thank you, good sir. I'm just gonna equip this for the best chance of surviving there. Get off the fiery platform to do, god damn it! That's true, that's not on fire. Not sure I want to put any units in there though, because that would be very mean. Oh god, they're all coming for me. Okay.
I will prevail.
This is awkward. I mean, I could just see how many people I can tank with Byleth, because that's kind of funny. Or I could do this. That's probably gonna get killed. Peace for now. I'm gonna move you, because you're gonna get murdered. Move you forward, because you can tank a few hits. By tank, I mean dodge. It'd be really nice if I could get Bernie up here, but I don't think that's happening. Alright, you go deal, because there's a bunch of archers there. That's not gonna go well for— actually, they don't need you over there. Fucking Dimitri's over here. Who's gonna be fine? Slap.
Like beasts.
Hi, Colin! How are you? But thank you again for the 200 bits, Draconian. Enjoy endgame, don't be too evil. I know that doesn't do anything for her, but never mind. Okay. This is looking slightly worrying. Let's see how this plays out. Ow! Your fascist waifu is a bitch. Just gonna throw that out there. I mean, she's not being very nice to me.
Pointless.
Watch and learn.
Nice. I wonder how many people went Grammary, Byleth. Oh, hello. Sir, could you not? Haha! I mean, Dimitri is still in murder frenzy mode, so he ain't right. Boy's got issues. Ugh, he restored his armor. That jerk. Alright, we have other stuff to deal with right now. I want to trigger a special dialogue with Claude. I mean, I guess he's gonna come and murder me soon, so that's gonna happen no matter what, so whatever. Ooh, that's some pain. I'm still really upset about that bow. I can't believe I did that. I'm so mad. I'm so low on Woot's steel too.
It's unstoppable.
Yeah, those aggro lines are scaring me a little bit. Let's get her some archers, shall we? Ooh, that's an ouchie. Let's... oh. There are so many archers. And so many mages. Yes, this is heavy spoilers. Be very careful. I'm just gonna have to hope that these guys can tank through all this shit, because there's no way I can take out every single threatening unit.
I will break you.
Oh god. I mean, we might if the dude just decides to be a monster. T-pose for dominance.
It was meant to be.
I mean, Claude's never gonna join me. He's a house... well, he is a faction leader. I can't imagine that they would allow that. God, there's so many archers! Why are there so many archers? God damn it, Claude. I think, yeah, Seta's gonna get dick next turn. If so, I'm gonna do this. Can I just... yeah, I'm gonna have to do it here. Can we chat? No, we can't chat. Okay, good to know. Ooh! Claude can kill me! Okay, this should work, but it's gonna leave her vulnerable because she won't be able to Nosferatu tank. But she will one-shot him. That's so hot! Whose side are you on? Yeah, this'll work. I think.
So you're actually alive, Teach. It's a shame you aren't on our side. Anyway, isn't the Empire your enemy? Us fighting seems like a waste.
Then why are you attacking me, you shit? Fuck you.
Yeah, I thought we had a chance, but there's no way to predict the movements of the Kingdom Army.
Get out of here. That was a poop level. Wait, was that Byleth or was that Raphael? I think it was Raphael. You started it. What the fuck's wrong with you? I can kill one of those. I will die afterwards, but it could be worth. Why are we fighting Claude? Because he's being a shit. I don't think you can dismount after attacking. I'm fairly sure. But we'll take this guy out anyway. Brave Seteth! Although I could just move. Let's just move.
Destiny unfurled.
I could dismount and then attack? Oh. Bye.
Hopefully I'll...
Okay, hold on. Lime's defeated Claude.
Guide me well.
Go over here. Dismount. Attack. With... This. Okay.
Defeat me?
That's slightly safer.
For now, I'll revel in my achievement.
You haven't achieved shit. Your strength sucks. Laugh.
At your service.
God damn it. I could get her to Nosferatu tank some shit. She'll probably be fine. She's got avoidance everywhere. And nobody took any damage, so we should be alright.
Be at peace.
Oh, I forgot about you guys. How's it going over here? Oh, you're dying. Okay.
Shall we?
That shit I do not like.
I'll comply. No escape!
Yeah, he legitimately came straight for me. I'm mad.
Just be careful.
I don't have an aggro gambit. I want the boot steel though. This is so irritating. Just fucking kill it. I don't think it has the major branch off, Colin, but I don't know for sure because I haven't played it yet. And don't tell him because I haven't played it yet. Nosferatu tank! Pew! Nice.
I don't expect forgiveness. I don't know.
Bitch, please, I have Bowbreaker. Zap.
Another victory.
Ow. Breathe through the pain, Felix. Breathe through the pain, Felix. 47? Holy! Is that Lysithia?
Guess that's all I had to offer.
No, that can't be Lysithia. Who is that? Who's that a replacement for? Oh shit. Raphael? Caspar? Annette? Wait. No, Annette's in my house. That can't be Annette. It is Lysithia? Okay. Well, there goes my healer. Da-da-da.
It was the least I could do. Could be useful.
Yay! Give me the wood steel. Damn it! This game sucks.
I do this for all of us.
Oh, come on, Bernie. I guess that is a chunk taken out, so that's fine. No, your guys don't perma-die in casual mode. I didn't want to spend half the stream rewinding because I can't stream for that many hours most days. Not a single proc? The frick?
I will prevail.
I am prepared.
Is that Lysithia? It is, right? Yeah. Oh, no, this one was Lysithia. There's Excalibur. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo.
That's very scary.
You will regret this!
A threat eliminated.
The pose is so funny. Ow.
I fight for justice's name. Hard.
Okay.
What's my strategy?
Ooh, that's a bit scary. Okay, he can get close enough. That's nice. 22. 23. He kills me. 30. 68 chance to hit, though. I don't like any of these. I feel more comfortable killing this guy because he will legit just one-shot Bernie. Bye. Ooh! If he had double dodged at a 92%, I would have been very upset. Nani? Can you murder this thing instead? Oh, so close. There we go. Peace.
I was just stronger.
They keep doing this to me. I have bow breaker. Bye.
I must lead them well.
Gotta train hard.
Raphael has gotten like 3 different level ups this battle where he's just gotten 1 HP and 1 strength. I don't know what's going on. Should I just send Dimitri up on a solo murder mission to kill Edelgard? I kind of want to. No, that's a very bad idea. If she actually one-shots him, I'll be sad. Yes. I mean, he's gonna get the killing blow, don't worry.
Remain cautious.
I mean, Raphael's already benched. I just kind of wanted to get his support. I thought it'd be fun. And I guess I'll have to use Limes as a replacement healer? Just slowly heal him up.
I owe you.
Yeah, that's pretty standard, Colin. I usually just pair up. Pair up is so OP. Could do that now. Rob Dimitri of everything? You're a bad person. Yeah, pair up is super broken in Awakening. Abuse it as much as you can.
Never let your guard down.
I don't really want her getting the first attack because I think she might actually be able to hurt him. Okay, that should work. Bop! Something about Dimitri tossing spears is really funny. He's just like, fuck you!
I disposed of doubt long ago.
Yeah, I just used to pair up, like, units until they max their support. Or also just to, you know, assist, like, a really weak unit. Ow. I'm not too worried about killing that one. Oh, shit. Just out of range. Bernie, do you think you could maybe proc your quest? Why is it such... I've maybe had it happen like 4 times this entire game. Game sucks.
I'll try.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems super random whether or not it procs for a person. Some people are like, oh yeah, Bernie procs constantly, so she's constantly dealing like 6 hits to people. I'm like, that sounds nice. How do I get that to happen? This is some bullshit. Ow. Ow.
I've got it.
Nice. Okay. I'm assuming Dimitri's Gambit's all out. I could Gambit with her. Oh, Edelgard, please leave me alone. Edelgard just has an aggro range. And I don't appreciate it. You could do it! Ow! Oh, her. Oh, I've been betrayed! Her axe broke! She was supposed to double hit! Okay, it's fine.
Too weak for this world.
Okay, we're good. It's fine. Don't panic. Jesus.
You're the best.
I like how we're all just kind of carefully positioning ourselves so we're not too close to her. There we are. She's not evil, necessarily. They have a difference of opinion. And in her opinion, fuck the church.
Stab your chest, break your neck, smash your head.
Oh Christ, Dimitri.
I will allow you to choose your own death.
I'm not interested in methods of dying. All that matters is when death takes place, not how. And I have no intention of dying today.
I'm sure all of the people you've slaughtered.
Do I need to turn the game up, by the way?
Same.
Oh God! Fueled by mad!
I lost. Just as expected, you aren't making my path an easy one. I must retreat for now. We'll meet again on the battlefield.
Turn it up a little bit. Let me know if that's okay. If it's too loud, hit me up and I'll turn it back down. Dimitri's motivation is maxed out.
So, you think you can escape, Edelgard?
Oh, hey, dude.
Your Highness! You're alive. We have to retreat to the Great Bridge of Murden.
That woman. We failed to capture her. I will keep pursuing. The rest of you, keep fighting!
I'm
Fighting
so
what?
sorry, but we can't do that. I understand how you feel, but the Imperial Army is closing in.
I'll kill all of them. No matter how many hundreds or thousands of them there are!
It's her! Frick off, maiden.
You! What are you doing?
Oh no!
Here? It's too dangerous.
The death
Fall
flags!
back, now!
The death flags! Get out! Get the heck out! He's
Your
good.
Highness!
No, don't do it!
You are...
My lucky star? Okay, Rodrigue is okay. I think she just shanked Dimitri or something. It's fine. Dimitri can't die, he's too angry.
My, thank you so much.
Oh, have I caught you off guard, Your Highness? Aww, does it hurt? I bet it hurts real bad, doesn't it? But it's nothing compared to what my brother felt. You will never be forgiven, you know. I will never forgive you.
You must be...
You filthy monster. It's time to die!
Dimitri!
Oh no!
Professor!
We knew it!
Do it now!
Brother, help me.
Rodrigue!
Why didn't we animate this one?
Your Highness.
Did Rodrigue not deserve it?
Are you safe? Please tell me it wasn't in vain.
His punishment, it was mine to bear.
There are no sins or punishments on the battlefield.
No, don't die. Please don't die. Father, stepmother, Glenn, they all died and left me behind. Rodrigue, are you to join the ghosts who shadow my every move? This is my fault. I'm the one who killed you, as surely as though I had wielded the blade.
Your Highness, you have one thing terribly wrong. None of them, none of us, died for you. I'm dying for what I believe in, just as they did. Your life is your own. It belongs to no other, living or dead. Live for what you believe in. Dimitri, my boy. You really do look just like His Majesty. What are you saying, Lambert?
I am heading to Dusker. And before you start, nothing you could say would change my mind. You worry too much, my friend. So far, relations with Dusker have been going smoothly, wouldn't you say? You, of all people, should appreciate how critical these negotiations are.
Of course I do, but for the king himself to make the journey, you must admit that it's dangerous. And His Highness is still so young. If the worst should happen...
Even if the worst should happen, he would be okay. He's a smart boy, Roderick.
He's not okay.
Even if he should lose his father, I have no doubt that he will grow to be a good and respectable man.
Lambert.
However, if he ever starts down the wrong path, and I am not here to set him straight, I am trusting you to do so in my stead, old friend. Promise me.
Lambert, my promise. I...
What do you want?
Where are you going?
It doesn't concern you.
Yeah, it does. I'm the protagonist.
Get out of my way. No.
Do you need a hug? You're going to Enbar, aren't you? Do you really think that will appease the dead?
Silence! You have no idea what you're talking about. Death is the end. No matter how much lingering regret a person has, after death, they are powerless. They cannot even wish for revenge, much less seek it out. Hatred, regret, those burdens fall on the shoulders of those who are left behind. And so I must continue down this path. I already told you as much. It is far too late to stop.
You're wrong, nerd.
Do not waste your breath with some nonsense about how I should move on with my life for their sake. That is merely the logic of the living. It's meaningless. Those who died with lingering regret, they will not loose their hold on me so easily. But you seem to have all the answers. So tell me, Professor. Please tell me. How do I silence their desperate pleas? How do I save them? Ever since that day 9 years ago, I have lived only to avenge the fallen. Even my time at the Officers' Academy was also that I could secure my revenge and clear away the regret of the dead. It was the only thing that kept me alive. My only reason to keep moving forward.
I don't know. I think this one.
But then who or what should I live for?
Live for what you believe in.
What I believe in. Rodrigue said the same thing. But is it possible? I am a murderous monster. My hands are stained red. Could one such as I truly hope for such a life? As the sole survivor of that day, do I have the right to live for myself? Your hands are so warm. Have they always been?
No. And then
Part
we took
two.
him and we wrapped him in a
Azure
blanket and
moon.
we gave him a mug of warm
Heartstring
milk.
moon.
And we pet his head
The
as he
king's
fell asleep.
triumphant return.
Ooh, wait a minute. It's you again!
Getsu, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 12 months a year.
Following
Oh
the
my
death
goodness.
of Rodrigue, Dimitri begins to question his desire for revenge. His troubled mind turns to the kingdom capital and how he might end the chaos plaguing Fargus once and for all.
Thank you again, Getso, for the entire year of support, and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. Ruh-roh. Are we in trouble?
Our victory at Gronder was certainly a turning point for us. However, Rodrigue's death has been difficult to bear. We've lost considerable military strength and resources.
Are there no lords we can rely on?
Unfortunately, with things as they are now, I don't think House Gautier has any resources to spare.
I'm sorry. I really wish we could help. If only House Galatea had anything to give.
If we split up the soldiers currently defending the monastery, we should have sufficient numbers to invade the Empire. But even then...
Your Highness, you should be resting. Your wounds are still healing.
I am well, I assure you. More importantly, may I have a moment of your time?
He's being fluffy again!
Thank you. I wish to apologize to all of you. I have led you down this dark path with me, and have caused so much suffering along the way. I cannot tell you how sorry I am for my behavior. There is no apology I could offer that would be sufficient.
And how do you intend to make up for my father's death?
Felix, I realize words alone are not enough to repent, but I fear they are all I have.
I'm not after more empty words. I want you to speak through your actions.
I know that no amount of regret can ever bring back the lives we have lost. I know that well. It is like patching up a tear with a different material. Things can never be as they were. The best I can hope for is to make things whole again.
Sir Ulfus, if he did that, if like after all of this angst and rage, like we found out that the eye patch was just because he was mad, and he cheers up and takes it off and goes back to normal, this would be my favorite game of all time. Just ever.
I wish to do the right thing from now on. That is why I have made a decision. I intend to take back the kingdom capital. I wish to save our people. Those who I turned my back on for far too long. To follow my heart and do the right thing. That is the only way I can atone for my sins.
Your Highness. If we can win back Ferdiad, it will give us the advantage in our war against the Empire. As one who has served the royal family for ages, know that your words bring me great joy and pride.
I feel really bad for Annette. She appears in cutscenes and stuff, and I just completely forget that she exists as a character. Which is a shame because she's really cute. It's just Lysithea kind of overshadowed her as a mage in the fights. Sad Grandma, thank you for the sub! Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new Lime friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. That's incredibly kind. Smile. Thank you very, very much. I love your username.
That said, I must point out that if we make for Ferdiad, the Emperor's head will slip further out of reach. Can you live with that?
I still hold hatred in my heart for her, and for the ones responsible for the tragedy. That I will carry with me until death. But my life is my own. It belongs to no one else, and it is high time that I started living for what I believe in. I will no longer allow the voices of the dead to bind me. This is something that I must do. No, something that I am choosing to do. I will accomplish my aim, even if it means risking my life to do so.
Understood, Your Highness. So, any objections?
Count me in.
You are correct. We cannot afford to die in vain by recklessly challenging the Empire.
I'm worried about Lady Rhea. But if this is
I'm
the
not.
choice you've made, I support it.
I am at your command, Your Highness. I will follow you anywhere.
My sword is at your service, Your Highness.
I'll help too. The people in Ferdiad need us.
Fine, I'll help you, in my father's stead. But in return, you must win. You know that, don't you, Dimitri?
I do. And I swear on my father's lance that we will prevail.
Then it is decided. It seems this war council has much to discuss.
Ian Proient? I have no idea if I just butchered that. Thank you. I think it might be... It's either Ian Proient or Lane Prolient? Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you.
Our next stop is Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, for the future of Fargus.
Didn't call him a bore. We've made progress. Lane Prolient? Okay, I'll try and remember. Dimitri's bonds! They're strengthening! Holy! Sup? Still training?
Indeed, but I was thinking about ending it here. Perhaps it is the gloomy weather, but I am feeling the sting of wounds that should have healed long ago.
You mean like yesterday's wounds? What wounds?
The injury I got when that girl stabbed me after the battle at Gronder.
Yesterday!
Her eyes were filled with revenge, just as mine once were.
Last week? Okay, fine. Last week's stab wound hasn't healed yet. Who was she?
I don't know, but I have a guess. I suppose I haven't told you about that yet.
What are you talking about?
I was attacked inside the monastery the other day. It caused quite the uproar. The ones who attacked me were some of the youths we taught swordsmanship to once upon a time.
Why did they do it?
It seems they were raised by a group of thieves we put down 5 years ago. I heard Lady Rhea took custody of them, claiming that the children were innocent. I have taken so many lives, and with each one I face hatred. During the last 5 years especially. My life was not so different from that of a wild beast. And that young girl's brother. At some point I must have...
Welcome aboard.
That is why I thought it only natural that someone would retaliate someday.
Prinzessin Krumel, thank you for the sub! Thank you for the support. Welcome to the Lime Cult. Enjoy your new Lime friend. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. I feel like I'm butchering everybody's names. I'm so sorry.
Because I hated. Because I stole and... because I killed. But with those children, it's different. We drew our blades with the best of intentions, only to hurt them in the end. I suppose this is yet another thing we will just have to live with.
I feel the same way.
Yes. As one who chose to fight, it is my responsibility to confront this anguish and the true nature of war, until the day my life comes to an end.
We can confront it together.
Thank you. You know, Professor, there is something that I only recently realized. I never knew it could be so comforting to have someone standing by my side.
For some reason, his angsty ass portrait with like the love hearts on it is funny. Doo-doo, more like hoodoo, says Dimitri. I assume she hasn't maxed that out yet. She's close though.
Ooh, wait a minute. It's you again!
In my head, I just wanted to say, Ignatz, thank you for the resub. That's not right. Music Lover, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 11 months at tier 2. And welcome back to the Limes Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Enjoy your lime speak. I have 10 activity points and I don't really need them anymore. Oh, look, Dimitri tightened all his bonds. I'm assuming I shouldn't A-rank him with any other girls if I want to steal him for myself.
Your Highness, you still have scars on your back.
He's wearing a cape, how
It does
can you
no
tell?
good to languish in pain. I will procure some medicine.
No, it is fine. Though they are still deep, these are from 9 years ago. They do not hurt any longer. Besides, it would be a shame if the scars I got from protecting you were to fade. I bear these scars proudly. It makes me think that it was worthwhile that someone like me survived.
To hear you say such
If
things.
it doesn't matter, then I can just max them out.
You say that I saved you. But do you know that you also saved me that day? If I had been unable to save anyone, I would have been the sole survivor. I would have had no reason to keep living. But I saved someone. Saved you. That and that alone has always been my crutch.
When I stood before those soldiers and their swords that day, I was prepared to die. But then, you suddenly appeared, and you shielded me. I knew then that a savior's hand could reach into even the deepest darkness. I still have not been able to repay that debt.
Have you not heard a word I've said? You have saved me in countless ways. 5 years ago, I did nothing but await my execution within my jail cell. Was it not you that saved me?
That was nothing more than my duty as your vassal.
Listen, Dedu, perhaps you consider me to be someone special, but I think the same of you. You are irreplaceable, cherished. So stop saying that we cannot be friends. Stop saying such awful things.
Please, do not look at me that way. You promised me you would build a kingdom that is proud to boast of Duscar blood. In this kingdom, where there is no distinction between the people of Duscar and the people of Fodlan, will I finally, without reservation, be able to call you my friend? Will I, Dimitri?
The fucking blush!
Dedu. Yes, you will call me your friend again and again, no matter how many hardships I must endure.
I will do all I can to bring about that world as well. To be your friend is what I have always wanted.
He didn't even blush during our support. Wow.
I am glad to hear it.
But until that time, we must allow no harm to befall you. So please call upon me when you walk alone at night. And even when you go out in the day, please tell me where you are going and whom you are meeting.
In the end, I suppose there is no fixing your overprotectiveness.
Did you going
is there?
full needy lover here?
I suppose I can live with that.
You don't look busy. Join me for some training, Boar Prince.
Oh, this isn't it.
And here I thought you had no desire to speak with me.
This is an awkward regression considering like the jumps forward they just had in the story.
We don't need to speak to clash swords, do we?
I suppose not. Is that one new? Wait. Where did you get such a blade?
I suppose you would recognize its value. I came upon a merchant selling weapons and found this among the rest of the steel.
That pattern around the edge. There's no doubt. It was forged by Zoltan, the master swordsmith.
I'm not giving it to you.
Huh? Oh, I'm just happy to have laid eyes on it. I don't suppose you'd allow me the chance to hold it.
Do you take me for a fool? I'm not letting a brute like you swing it around.
As though I would be careless with something so valuable.
I recall when you were 9 years old, you swung a sword so hard you snapped it clean in two.
Come now, that was so long ago. I'm hardly the fool I was then.
So you say. Yet House Fraldaria still told that story for years.
What's wrong, Felix?
How pointless. No use talking about someone who's long dead. Looking at your face is making me angry. I'm going to find a different training partner. Farewell, your beastliness.
What is going on with him?
These early ones are super awkward post time skip. It's Oh. Yeah, yay. Thanks. Why did I get this? Oh boy, more early ones.
Mercedes, I'm sorry to ask this of you, but will you lend me a hand?
What can I do for you? Oh, is the cuff of your overcoat still torn? Mending that shouldn't be a problem at all.
Does Dimitri ever so slightly gruff up his voice when doing post-time skip stuff? Because I feel like he sounds way younger. It's weird. Maybe it's just like the way he's talking rather than his voice, but it sounds like he's like super young and carefree in these.
It's pathetic, I know, but I fear my sewing skills are... well, as you can see, they're just about non-existent.
Goodness, you must have been concerned when I tore your cuff.
Ah, well... that is to say...
I like how he's not wearing that coat anymore.
Would you please teach me to sew? I hear you're rather amazing at it.
Of course I'll teach you. Don't look so heartbroken.
You will? Thank you. Oh, I owe you for this.
I'll go get my sewing kit. You wait here. I'm so sorry, Dimitri. I've never seen, well, it's just a bit...
No need to dance around the issue. You're fed up with my clumsy efforts, aren't you?
I thought you might end up bending some needles if you tried mending this on your own, but... how did you manage to break a pair of scissors?
I'm so sorry, really.
It's really funny that his, like, the fact that he has ridiculous, obscene strength as a unit, and then as a person, he also has ridiculous, obscene strength.
I try to be careful, but with delicate work like this, I just can't seem to manage.
There's no need to apologize, but you must have been uncomfortable making your way here with this tear.
My inability to control my own strength is humiliating. Of course I'm useless at needlework.
No giving up on yourself. You just have to practice, that's all. No matter how difficult something is, if you keep at it and don't give up, then you're sure to improve. Isn't that what you told me?
It's interesting. I actually really like Mercedes' eyebrows. Like, I feel like a lot of characters in this have like super thin or angular eyebrows, and hers are just nice. They're different.
Right you are. To give in to despair isn't like me. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, I'm ready to give it another go.
Great! I'm glad
See you
to
later,
hear it.
Revenant. Have a good one.
First things first. Let's make sure the needle is actually threaded this time.
No! I bent another one.
Earring.
Hey Ingrid, how are you? I mean, what are you? Are you, off to train again?
No, I'm headed to town to buy supplies. But I'll be training after that, naturally. Why?
Oh, I just thought you looked serious as ever. I guess that part of you hasn't changed.
Of course it hasn't. I am as I ever was.
Yeah, no, I mean, I guess you're right.
You're being weird. Have you always been this weird and I just never noticed?
No, I'm pretty sure. I don't think so. By the by, have you, fallen for anybody recently?
Don't be ridiculous. What are you even bumbling on about?
Well, everyone's been talking about how you got really, pretty. Just, all of a sudden.
Oh, you must be referring to the makeup. It's not a big deal or anything, just experimenting. I'm still learning. Did I mess something up?
Huh? No, I think it looks good. You did surprisingly well. I mean, considering that it's you.
Very funny.
Awkward.
But I must say, I'm a bit surprised. It's unlike you to stumble over yourself this much.
What? No, I'm not. I'm just, curious about why. All of a sudden.
Why what? Why I'm wearing makeup?
I'm still guessing it's for a guy. If I had to try and guess what sort of guy, I suppose I'd say... Felix? No, wait. I'm forgetting the royal line. Dimitri would be a way better catch.
Wow, way to make assumptions.
Is it one of the knights? If it's not them... Wait, could it be me?
Don't make me hurt you.
No need for violence, it was just a joke. I mean... It's not a joke that you're beautiful, but I wasn't trying to hit on you or anything. Promise.
Beautiful, huh?
He just fucking sprinted away!
We hope you have a great time.
Oh my goodness. Stream 4-star, thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, welcome everybody! You're just in time to watch people in their early 20s be super awkward towards each other. It's great and painful. Please don't judge me for playing my dating games. Hi everyone! Hello, hello!
Mercy's 28? Okay. Felix isn't, it still counts.
Did you guys have a good stream?
Do you need something? Let's hear it.
I'm not thirsty. The game,
Oh, no, I don't need it.
Blue balls me too much for me to get
I was
thirsty.
just hoping to talk to you, Felix.
When I said you could be near me, I meant on the battlefield. You're pushing it a little too far. You better not start calling me Emil.
You know, I'm not just using you as a stand-in for my brother. I don't mean to upset you. But I've come to realize that you two don't have that much in common after all.
I don't understand. Why are you hanging around me if not to replace your brother?
It's not that I want to be near Emil, but I want to be near you.
It would be super awkward if she was trying to replace her brother with you, considering you're all about to bang. That would be very weird.
What?
How embarrassing. It must sound like I'm coming on to you.
Yeah.
Regardless,
Weird
you've made
that.
it clear that you don't want me around.
No. It's not that.
Good. Then I'll continue to spend time at your side.
What a perplexing creature.
What's that? Did you say something? Never mind that. Why don't we go out for a nice cup of tea?
I can't think of a reason to refuse your invitation, so I suppose I have to accept.
Duh. One more. Oh hey, this bitch trying to steal my man. You can try, but you won't succeed.
Finally, you score a point against me on the ground. You have improved, Ingrid.
That was nothing more than a fluke. My technique was horribly sloppy that last round.
It does not matter what sort of technique it was. You won. If this had been a real battle, I would be dead. You wielded your lance well, without any hesitation. Has your approach changed?
You may recall when I said I'm now able to move on, because of you.
I remember. What did you mean by it?
That I finally understand a truth about Glenn. It sounds as though he died with a heavy heart. A heart that carried regret. I had suspected as much. But instead of acknowledging it, I twisted my memory of him to fit an ideal I've been upholding.
I see.
Your Highness, I will not sacrifice my life for anyone. But perhaps instead, I can live my life for someone. I will pledge my life to you.
And
what a wasted
exactly
effort,
am I meant
considering
to
he's
interpret
marrying me!
However you please, Your Highness.
Oh? Well then. Ingrid, when this is all over, I want you to... to support and defend me. As my knight. I have been thinking of telling you this for a long time. We get along well, you and I.
As your knight? Yes, yes, of course. Of course I
Night
will.
zoned.
I intended to do so for the sake of the kingdom. Together, Your Highness. You and I. Our first order of business. Putting this tragic war to an end.
Yes. And while we're at it, do not die on me, Ingrid. Promise me that.
Yes, Your Highness. I swear it on my lance.
Yeah, dude, step off. What is this game? This is Fire Emblem Three Houses, also known as Harry Potter. Fire Emblem Harry Potter. It's not though, really, not anymore. It was. We had 3 houses. They were yellow, blue, and red because fuck Slytherin. And you join one of them, and you pit all of your small children against each other in increasingly dangerous antics because the head teacher doesn't really seem to give a shit.
Wait a minute. It's you again?
Shiv, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 23 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! Which flower gives strength again? Wait, was it strength I wanted to give people or was it speed? Maybe it was defense. Oh yeah, I wanted to give Ingrid a bit of strength, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. I guess I could just give strength to other people for fun. Purple flowers. I don't have any. That sucks.
Wait a minute. It's you again?
Fuck it. Bull King SB, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 13 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you. Wait, we are close to endgame? Ruh-roh.
Okay.
I thought this game just was basically infinite.
Professor? Greetings, Professor!
Nothing to report.
Fruity, I'd like to
Oh,
visit
shit!
that place
Sorry.
at least once before I die. But I'm afraid I have my own work to attend to.
I keep doing that.
It's hard being so dedicated. Ah, well. I'll go there for some
Ferdiad,
leisurely
I
sightseeing
think is what he said.
Bodlin knows peace.
You hear some girls after you, man? Please feel free to use the weapon. Thanks, Volking. I'm glad I got your permission. Hello, Tulpanzer.
Hello.
Hello. I'm still super salty that I just can't buy
your friends.
steel.
Welcome.
What is that bullshit?
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a... Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Hi, Shinigami, how are you?
Come back soon.
I want Woot Steel, but you can't buy it as far as I'm aware. Good night, Peppermint. Sleep well.
If you manage to take back Ferdiad, it'll make it a bit easier for us to do business. Taxes
Three
on the
houses
Fargus
emotes?
dukedom
Oh,
are
boy.
ridiculously high.
Oh,
Makes it
Odd
hard to
One's
even
playing?
think about
Nice.
trading. That Cornelia woman. What does she use that ample tax money for anyway? From the Empire's perspective, I suppose it makes sense to squeeze the former kingdom territories for all they're worth.
But if they throw those territories into total ruin, doesn't that defeat the purpose of conquering them?
He's on his 3rd run. Wow.
Hey,
I
welcome.
honestly wish I had that much time to
Come
go into the
again.
game.
Hello there.
Yeah, I keep hoping that they'll be selling.
This
Ooh,
one,
let me
yes?
just buy like 1,000,000 of these real quick. There we
think
go, stocked up.
Return soon, please.
Right.
Welcome. Please come again.
Right.
Oh, I have to talk
Professor?
to everybody. Okay. Socialization, let's go. Speedrun it.
The kingdom capital. It's been way too long since I was there last. Oh, Professor, I didn't mean... it's not that I'm looking forward to it or anything.
You don't have to hide it.
Please don't tease me like that. It's just, when I think of us finally saving everyone in Ferdiad, it makes me a little happy. Okay, maybe a lot happy. The kingdom capital is under the tight control of Cornelia, who was ennobled by the Empire. Judging by what we heard from Lord Rodrigue, it sounds like she's a tyrant. But all of that ends soon. Let's get there quickly.
I am so hungry.
I agree that we should head for Ferdiad, but let's not forget our search for Lady Rhea.
It would be inconvenient
The
if we
soldiers
did
from
so,
the
wouldn't
church
it?
Are going to
So
set up
inconvenient.
A base at the Great Bridge of Murden. They'll be able to keep up the search while we head for the kingdom capital.
Hungry for Dimitri? Yes, that's true.
Up until a few decades ago, Ferdiad was a disorderly city. Even the water supply was poorly constructed. As such, it was a hotbed of sickness and disease. The late king hired a researcher named Cornelia, who advised that he give top priority to improving the city's infrastructure. In the space of just a few years, the city was transformed into a place of beauty and order. At the same time, the diseases that had plagued our land loosened their grip, one after another. It was miraculous.
Thank you for the lore, sir. Goodbye. Nope, that way.
So we're turning around and heading for the kingdom capital? Ridiculous. Tell
Oh yeah,
him to cease
she's
this
like a Rhea
nonsense.
fangirl, right?
Isn't there a saying in Fodlan? Something about those with power knowing how to use it. If he's not careful, the goddess will send her saints to smite him. Not that I believe that.
I'm assuming if you go Edelgard, I'm assuming you can't have people like Cyril and Catherine and stuff. That would be very weird.
Sir.
I'd like to see how you could convince them to leave Rhea.
I've come to deliver vegetables we harvested in the village to the monastery's dining hall.
They're poisoned!
Because of the season, I couldn't really pick that much. But I wanted to help you guys out, even just a little bit. We're busily planting seeds, so when things start to grow, I'll be back.
I'll be back.
So hungry. Alright, wood steel, wood steel! Oh, Limealicious looks really pretty. If only it was like purple accents instead, though. Umbral steel. Oh.
Professor!
What shall I send her off with? Is this moose any good?
Wait a minute. It's you?
I guess I'll be the same as everyone else and throw some Umbral steel over there. Devil X91, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 2 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! Can I do like more than one? No. I'm really low on wood steel. Gee, it's ridiculous. I have like 2 of them and all my lances are broken. Or sorry, all my brave weapons are broken. I do not have multiple of those, so I guess we'll continue with the Umbral Steel. Yeah, they keep giving me Umbral Steel and Mithril.
Guess what I noticed? I can see further than most other people can see.
Alright,
Legolas. I can't
Legolas.
figure the point of seeing further than an arrow can fly, since I can't shoot what I see.
You could detect enemy movements in advance.
I suppose I could see a whole horde of enemies coming and run away. That's kind of useful, at least. Thanks, Professor. I think I get it now. I'm gonna put my eyes to real good use.
What's a Venom Stone?
No. Hello.
No.
That's right.
Axe tournament. Ooh. We have a lot of axe users. What do you think, Dedue or Hilda? I'm thinking Dedue. Although actually, Hilda's on a... Yeah, whatever. I literally recruited everyone except Ferdinand. And the only reason I didn't recruit Ferdinand is because I couldn't get the heavy armor in time. 40x2 versus 1. Okay, let's go.
Weak.
All in his service!
Dedue, please!
Luck wasn't with you.
Was that necessary? He's sprinting towards these guys with such enthusiasm. Stop it! Dedue, please!
More proof of my loyalty.
Oh my god. He just Stop!
I'll cut a path for His Highness.
Alright.
All in his service!
Dedue, no!
More proof of my loyalty.
Oh my god. Alright. Confirm. Okay, no, it's fine. Whew. Good lord.
More proof of my loyalty.
Nobody told to do it was actually just a tournament for sport. And he thought these guys were all threatening Dimitri. Oh my god. Okay. Good job, Didu.
Hey.
Can you believe it, Professor?
Oh my god, you're a character
Dimitri
in this.
actually apologized to me. Remember that awful business between him and my Uncle Randolph? He just came by and said he was sorry for all that. That was behind us as far as I was concerned. But even so, it seems like he's changed for the better.
Yeah, I want to make sure I recruit Ferdinand if I ever play again. Cause I couldn't. And then I talked to Bernadetta afterwards. And she was like, we killed Ferdy, Professor. Do you remember Ferdy? He was our friend. Or something like that. It's like, oh god, no, the guilt.
See you again soon.
I mean, I played Dark Souls 1, 3, Bloodborne.
Hello there.
And I really enjoy them. Third-person shooters, less so, because I like playing... If I'm playing a game in third person, I like to use a controller, but if I have to shoot, I like to use a mouse and keyboard. Third-person shooters just fuck me up. I do enjoy Resident Evil 4, 5, 6. Even so, though. Only co-op for 5 and 6.
Standing face to face with those whom I went to school with. On the field of battle.
There weren't
How
any.
Human war is.
I guess Claude.
Horrifying. My
Edelgard.
heart feels shattered. It is my hope that this war marks the end of such foolish behavior.
Hubert. Yeah, but Hubert's like a supervillain or something. He's like Orochimaru had a child with Snape. It's fucking weird.
Yes.
Why was he even at the school? He just made everyone uncomfortable.
Huh?
So many people died in the battle at Gronder. And here we are, preparing for the next battle as if nothing happened the day before. It's almost easier to think about war as theater, with the stage an entire continent.
It really doesn't seem like theater.
Even if an accident happens on stage, the next day you have to sing as though nothing happened. Everyone just pretends like everything is fine, focusing on their role in the play.
There's a difference though. Is he likable and also not a vicious, creepy supervillain? Or is he likable while being a vicious, creepy supervillain? Because I think that's an important distinction to make. So busy working that I don't have time to train, but I want to do my job right. What should I do? I hate you so much, you stupid child. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I really don't like Serum. Is he 20? Let's go have a look. Roster. He is. Ah, that's weird.
I never used to care whether I lived or died. But after seeing so much death firsthand, I now realize how precious life truly is. I'm ashamed of how arrogant I was to think that death could mean so little.
Where's Dimitri's not at the rubble pile? It's true. Maybe he's like socializing with people.
He'll need to excel as a leader if he's to make up for my old man's death. Though if my father could see Dimitri now, he'd be glad to have made the sacrifice.
He's so
Don't you
casual
dare
about
tell
it.
anyone I said that.
I'd never, Felix.
I have achieved maximum professor. I need not read books anymore.
There's a school of sorcery in Ferdiad, which is staffed by the top minds of magical research.
Why aren't you
The
there?
study of crests and sorcery
Is it because
should
you're not one of the
not
top
be
minds?
separate.
That's awkward.
I've often thought I should pay them a visit
Does it
someday.
ever, like, upset you?
Never imagined I might end up invading the place with an army, though. Not how I imagined it at all.
Nah, I like my class because I get extra uses of all my magic. Neraliber.
Well, there are stories of heroes' relics 1,000 years ago, of which we have no real evidence today. So many, in fact, that I'm led to wonder if those relics are nothing more than legends. Especially since we know of relics like those passed down in the families of the 10 Fodlan elites.
Professor, if we're headed to the kingdom capital, that means we're further away from rescuing Lady Rhea.
Oh no,
But it
that's
can't
a
be
horrible
helped, can
shame.
it? Perhaps some people will question this decision, but I trust your judgment. Lady Rhea would want us to help in Ferdiad. She'd scold us if we rescued her and left innocent people suffering.
Yeah, that was my thought too. Oh, I didn't ditch her on purpose or anything. Hi, Seteth.
It seems we are headed for the kingdom capital this month. The Church of Seros stands ready to lend its aid to you and Dimitri. It may be a roundabout route, but I believe this path will still eventually take us to Rhea. Besides, saving the people of Fargus is just what she would want us to do.
Ooh, wait a minute. It's you again?
Shitty Wolf, thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 6 months of support and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Thank you, thank you! You demand to know why I keep getting your money? Raising money for the ferret, give the ferret the foods fund? It's a good cause.
Fighting with 3 different groups in the mix was as confusing as it was difficult to survive. Enemies and allies dying, one on top of the other. What an absolute mess, huh? If only I had my infirmary out in Gronder. Maybe I could have saved a few more lives.
Advanced drills. I feel like Byleth is so slow to get experience on because she doesn't get the added benefit of all the instruction and teaching and things every week.
There's something else.
I didn't recognize who this was for a second. Holy fabulous!
It seems we will soon set foot in Ferdiad. I used to live there, you know, though that was before my time in the Officers' Academy. That's right. I was enrolled at the School of Magic there for a time. Trouble within the kingdom forced me to return to Alliance lands. There was much I had yet to learn.
That I can do, Shitty Wolf.
Thank you very, very much.
The battle at Gronder Field was gruesome, wasn't it? But perhaps it's irresponsible to look away. To close our eyes to the horrors
I decided
of
who
war.
I want to marry. Usually on my first run, I go for like the main lord. So it'll be Dimitri. I just feel like it's cool for the story. Also, it kind of does fit because I was like his rock, which is kind of nice. If not, it would probably be, that one's difficult. Oh no, it'd be Dudu. It's not even difficult, it'd be Dudu.
As survivors, we must ensure that all these lives were not lost in vain. We must see the tragic foundations upon which we'll build our future. May an age of peace rise from the ashes.
Yeah, Dudu said that,
that all this
he
sacrifice
would take me to
means
see the flowers. I'm holding him to it. See, look at all my supports. Holy shit, I'm a hussy. Look at this. It's like all the Blue Lions boys. Hey, Adrian, how are you?
Taking back the land of home has the most importance. That is
Wait,
why I am
was there an
fighting
S support with Mercedes?
over my land of home. Actually, there is more. I am also fighting for you, and for everyone here.
Oh my.
Taking back that actual...
Edelgard, Claude, His Highness, all the house leaders from way back when, assembled again at Gronder. I wonder what their thoughts were as they headed out to the battlefield.
No, I think it was Mercy. Let me double check. Yep. And then I could also have Caspar and Lindhart. I got an S with or I have S available with Dorothea. Lawrence and Raphael and Ignatz. Oh, and Setef.
I think the Emperor was wounded at Gronder Field. What do you think is going on in the Empire now? The Leicester Alliance has really suffered a blow as well. Who knows what will become of them? From now on, we have to pay close attention to how the rest of Fodlan is doing.
Is the S rank with Gilbert platonic? I feel like anything with Gilbert or Alois would be really weird if it wasn't because they knew my dad.
I am very grateful to you.
There's
I
something
could
weird
never
about
have
that.
achieved this on my own. This is all thanks to you and Lord Rodrigue. This month, we will invade Ferdiad by way of the Fraldarius domain. Leave the negotiations with House Fraldarius to me. You make ready for the actual battle. It is a tricky business, but we are taking our first steps forward.
They're both married? Oh, okay. Well, that kind of kills it, doesn't
I
it?
have a request.
There is a demand for flowers, but we have not gathered enough. Will you lend us a hand? Find some flowers and give them to him as a gift. Well, that's easy. I have like 1,000,000 of them. Like, legit. Look how many freaking flowers I have. Please, take, I don't know. Just take this sunflower.
Thank you.
This is the plant of my people.
This
Oh,
month,
no. It wasn't actually these flowers. Okay, never mind. Fine, I will go get the plot flowers. Be right back. Help! 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 I'm locked inside the greenhouse! Thank you! Here, I brought you these gladio flowers.
This month,
They're
we will
crass and
invade
stubborn and
Ferdia.
annoying.
Leave the is a tricky.
But they're pretty to look at, I guess. Where'd they go? Here it is.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh, we didn't speak to Ash. Sorry, Ash. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. I'm really tired. Where's Ash? Ash! Ash!
Okay.
Ash.
Oh.
Ash. Fine. This is not postgame, no. Oh, he's on the bridge. That's shit. Fine, I'm going to choir practice first. Hilda! Did you? Wait, can I make Dimitri sing? Dimitri is still not available for activities! This is bull- Wait, no, yes he is! Come on, boys!
Singing in tune with others proved quite difficult.
It is not guaranteed to be good.
No,
even if
it goes back
everyone
to the
sings
normal one.
earnestly. It is not easy after all.
Nice.
I was born and raised in Fargus, but I've never actually been to Ferdiad. Do you think it'll still be cold at this time of year? I can't even imagine.
Ooh, wait a minute. It's you
Good
again?
point. I'll check with His Highness.
I'm on a boat! Thank you for the resub! Thank you for the 44 million months of support, and welcome back to the Lime Cult. Thank you very, very much for supporting the channel. Wait, you're here to call me a nerd? What if I just ban you so you can't do that? What you can do about it? You can't do shit?
After that great battle earlier, the balance of power in Fodlan has shifted greatly. To get revenge for all our fallen friends, we'll have to stake our lives on the fight that lies before us.
You're gonna call me a triple nerd, but you just saw a man die. I'm glad you reconsidered. That was wise. Any character I find compelling? Dimitri. He's like it's really cool that he started out as like typical Fire Emblem fluffy lord and then went just like full off the rails.
You know when you work your muscles and they start screaming?
I'm on your unbanned. Come back.
If your muscles are hungry, you gotta feed
I
them.
didn't mean it.
And let them rest when they're tired. Of course. If my muscles hurt, then I hurt. If they're hungry, well then I'm hungry too. What's with the confused face, Professor? You look like you don't get a word I'm saying.
Funny that. I need to tie my hair back up. Let's have some food. Dimitri does not like food.
Ooh, this is my favorite.
The 12th month in
You've got
part 1.
great taste. Yummy. Who made this? I'll have.
Dimitri loves sweet buns. They soothe his angry soul.
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
It's nice to share a meal with others now and again.
Do you mean you want to like max out Professor Ink? Pickled rabbit skewers, that's gross.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Let us eat.
Yeah, fish like crazy if you want to mix their ink out. Hi, Amon.
Hello.
Oh wait, I missed one over here.
I'm relieved the prince seems to have finally come to his senses. Though it's a real shame that Lord Rodrigue passed away. It really is. But now, I think we're starting to see a sliver of hope for the future of Fodlan.
Bernie.
It's always so peaceful coming back here. But it's hard to relax knowing we have to go out on another expedition again so soon. And now we're headed to the
Oh
kingdom.
no, Blastom.
That sounds hard.
If it makes you feel better,
really hard.
you
Don't you think?
don't get a ton of rank.
Of course you'd say that. Why'd I even ask?
You don't get a ton of professor rank for it because if you catch more quest fish, which you can, you don't get professor rank. So it's whatever.
Really? Oh.
I guess I'll do a last motivational thing with the students. I mean, you can still gain a little bit of professor rank, but it's not tons and tons, so you don't... Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, Sylvain needs motivation. That's annoying, I can't get both Sylvain and Felix. Oh well, I prefer to rank up Sylvain right now. I bet, Shiv, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
This is my absolute favorite. How did you know, Professor?
Cool. Food, planting stuff, giving the correct answers, fishing would be my guide for
Hi there.
getting the most out of it. Yeah. Alright, that is me. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. I am done for today. I'm exhausted. And I'm really hungry, and I'm trying to resist eating because it's right before bedtime, but maybe I'll have some hot chocolate to go to sleep with. I don't know. Thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. You're all sweet and wonderful and lovely people. I'ma send you guys over to, let's have a look. Who's doing the things right now? Are they still live? They're still live. Okay. I'm gonna send you guys over to Takahata 101. They are currently doing the art stream for the Unexpectables, so if you're actually avoiding Unexpectable spoilers, don't go, because they're like probably latest episode stuff. Otherwise, please go and say hi to Taka and everybody. Throw some limes loves and some owos and some bleps and all the things into his chat, and I'll catch you guys next time. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. Bye.